Okay, looks like it should be going through. Welcome everyone, this is the Caged Leprechaun here again to play some more Dead by Daylight. Let me just blast out that I'm live and then we'll get into the fun. Because I'm pretty sure I'm already going to have people to play with as soon as I jump into Discord. Here's one. There's two. And that should be just about it. Hey Daicho! Hey Omaru, how's it going? Yes, Omaru, dixper, it's on, and I already sense danger. I already sense that I'm in danger. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Alright, I better hop on to Discord here so I can actually be able to be in chat. There we go. And as usual, anyone who wants to join me is more than welcome. All you have to do is hop into the gaming section on my Discord. Welcome, Daicho. You and my space skills have nothing to worry about. What? Why am I suddenly a space leprechaun? Why do I have space skills? What did I miss? What did I miss? I am so lost. Omaru. I'm so confused. But apparently now I'm in space? Daicho, do you have any idea? None at all. Okay. Well then I guess I'm just gonna be stuck forever in confusion. Nothing. I'm a space leprechaun with space skills, nothing more, nothing less. Okay. Okay, hey Rando. I'm still confused with the whole why am I suddenly in space thing. Like, I know that I have my background being like an eclipse and all, but space. 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 I'm in space. 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 Space! For those...
I'm still mad at that.
Okay. So, Daicho, you joined in this game?
Yeah. Nothing to
Oh, okay. You see, that sentence is a very dangerous one. I am instantly worried the moment someone says that.
Oh, come on, it's all fine. Nothing to worry about. Ooh, eyes.
And suddenly,
Relax.
Omaru sends me a video.
Tasty.
Oh. Okay, well, I see the video reference, but the question is still... Okay, yeah, so I did forget that that happened, even though it was only, what, a week ago?
Randos in class.
While watching his stream while in class. Rando. Rando. Shame. You should be focusing on your class. Shame.
Shame. Shame.
I need a bell. Ding. Shame. Ding. Shame.
Anyway, I should be able to help with that. No, okay, it's not working. Thanks, indeed.
Hey, welcome. And Omaru, I remember, if I remember correct, you also have Dead by Daylight, and you're, of course, as usual, welcome to join.
Omri, join us.
Oh, it was free time. Okay. Well, if it was free time, then I guess. As long as you didn't have any homework. Did you have homework? That you probably should have been doing?
Something going on. What are you doing? Nerds!
Oh, yep, I saw that too. So I guess I'll wait a bit longer. Because I think Robes is...
Yeah, I negotiated with him saying, until he goes to work, he must play with me.
Oh my god.
Yep. Yep. Genius, huh? Hmm?
I mean... Yeah, but don't wear Robes out too much. He's already had quite a long day last time. What was it, yesterday?
He works for me.
Bullshit! You don't get homework? Why do I not believe that at all, Rando?
Depends on what your level is in, so...
True, I guess.
I mean, I've got homework that I have to do, but you know, start
Oh,
it right now.
hey, and Kayla's in too. Now, hopefully they'll, join the voice chat.
I'm here for a bit.
You're here for a bit? Okay, Robes.
Rose, you work for me. My minion.
Alright, well, Kayla's also in the party, so now we just need Robes to join before the space... Well, Robes is in here, so he's guaranteed this space at this point.
Hello, people.
Hey, how's it going?
So I will only be here for like maybe an hour before I gotta like go to work.
That's understandable, man. I appreciate you joining us. Even though I know that you're
Online
busy.
after what's it called? Like 10:30. I might be on again.
Yeah, I'll probably be on at 10:30 because
Charles.
yeah, it's my Friday, so
It's your Friday?
Charles.
It's Thursday, right?
yeah, it's Thursday. It's Thursday, but it's my Friday on work week.
He gets tomorrow and the next day off.
Yep.
Hey, Charles, what's 9 plus 10?
Oh god
Oh my
damn it!
god.
Every time.
Have to have it.
I've got someone trying to invite me to a game. I've got a lot of people trying to invite me to games right now.
Oh gosh.
Well, you're
You
stuck with us.
dead.
Well,
Oh, good.
someone's popular.
You popular fuck.
Oh. I mean,
Gosh, I'll never know that feeling. Popular?
really?
Never.
What's popular?
I don't know. Is it a food?
I thought it was a place.
Yeah,
A place?
It's a food. It's a food.
Oh, it's a food?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I hear people talk about it all the time, but I've never.
How do you get it? Because I've never seen
No, no,
it.
It's kind of like dragon fruit, but a bit differently.
So it smells like shit.
Wait, what?
Dragon fruit
You
smells
know,
terrible.
dragon fruit smells like carrot. Terrible.
If you've been to Australia, we have amazing smelling dragon fruit.
Okay, your dragon fruit, I guess, must be different. Oh no, I'm thinking of a durian.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, durian. That's what I'm thinking of.
Dragon fruit. You guys are thinking of the species fruit.
I was like, wait a second.
You
When she
idiot.
said that, I was like, there's no way wait.
Are you thinking of durian?
Yes,
Durian's
yes. Where?
We just found that out right now.
No, dragon fruit.
Are you talking about durians? Durians
No.
smell like
Oh my god.
rotting
Me
corpses.
and Leprechaun were basically saying how dragon fruit smelled like ass, and then my girlfriend was like, no, that's not fucking dragon fruit, that's durian.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mixed it up.
He's like, well, mine smell good. Ours smell bad. Just because
You guys got me on board and I got mixed up.
Sorry for mixing everyone up. It's my fault for mixing everyone up.
Get everyone with misinformation.
It's his job to just misinform people.
No, everyone's job. Everyone.
Oh my god.
Dragon
Misinformed.
fruit's delicious.
I've actually tried dragon fruit juice and it's not that bad.
I have not tried it, so I can't really say.
Try the actual fruit. It's
I can't eat
delicious.
fruits or vegetables. If I touch those things, I will throw up and die. It's not because I'm allergic, it's because I just legit, every time I try to eat one, any kind of fruit or vegetable, I throw up.
Don't worry,
Rose
this
can
one,
attest to this.
this
Um,
one's kind of
okay.
like kiwi. You chop it in half, open it up. Oh, bugger, I
No,
hit my...
no, I can't even eat pomegranate or like oranges or those tiny little oranges.
fucking fruit.
So,
Weirdo.
do you take like pills for vitamin C then?
Nope, he doesn't.
So, how do you not have scurvy? Is the biggest question at this point.
Exactly.
I just
He
now
probably
got
drinks,
this
like,
man
juice
to
or
take
something.
vitamins.
Just think of it like this. I've only started taking vitamin C things 3 days ago. And
Oh
in
my
my
god.
whole life, I've done this my whole life. I've not once had scurvy, none of that shit. Never had a bad, like, super bad health day or anything like that. And yet I've never touched vegetables or fruit my whole life.
Wow.
I'm just at a loss for words.
If you want, for clarification, Robes legit has tried to get me to eat many different times of many
Yeah,
different vegetables.
he was my
and fruit.
roommate for a bit and I tried to like...
He even cooked them in really good shit. He really made some good shit too, like some steak or some shit like that with some nice stir-fried vegetables, and I would still be like, nope, I would take the steak, no veggies.
Okay then.
And then one day,
He would literally take the steak, right, and cook his own steak.
yeah.
Don't get me wrong, his steak is delicious. Fuck.
But then I think one day, whose idea was it to do the crock pot? And I decided to try a fucking carrot one time, and I was like, crock pot carrots taste delicious. It was your Pete, Uncle Pete.
Yeah.
I was at Pete's house, and I was like, oh, let me try one, I guess, because you guys have put it in my plate, and you're like, eat it. And I was like, fucking goddamn it.
So guys, I think we're in danger.
I'm
Yay.
in danger.
Did
Never.
did you guys not see the secret killer offering?
Oh no. Oh no.
No, I
Yeah.
Loading screen.
Ebony Memori.
That's what I'm thinking too.
It's working tonight.
Never. Come on, we can win this. Totally.
We're gonna die, y'all.
I'm gonna live. Yo, this, I'm gonna break totems. I hope you know that. I don't want no devour hope. Fuck that.
Hey, guess she's
Neither I
doing
see.
good by me. She's
The
making me
one
fucking
game I
drink
played yesterday,
emergency
I got
tea.
murdered
Or
the
emergency
first
tea.
down because of devour hope.
Ah, yeah, that's right. I remember you talking about that.
Devour.
That was
Oh yeah,
so sad.
that shit's terrible.
We're all together.
I'm just.
Except for Robes, where are you?
Working on a gym
Where
by
am
the
I?
shack. I'm by the shack.
Oh, hey.
You can take the thing out later.
I think Robes is the only one who didn't spawn with us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She said,
Robes is on the other end of the map, practically.
Where's
Oh shit.
Robert?
Did some
Oh,
karmic
Oh,
damage.
Clown, by the way.
Good for me.
Oh, hi, Clown. Bye, Clown.
Man.
Why is it I always run into the killer?
okay. Question
We're
for
doing
y'all.
great already.
Would you
Oh, Omaru, why? Hi, Clown.
rather be able to fly on the power of your own toots, and you have to be in a bathroom sitting position, or you're invisible as long as you suck on your stuff?
Invisibility for sure.
Wait, okay, I heard invisibility, and then I didn't hear what the other one
I will
was.
suck. I will
Flight,
be a baby.
but you have to be in a sitting position farting.
What the?
Oh, you fucked my Jan. You fucked my Jan.
That's actually kind of tough, because with the ability of
Had a
flight, you
game.
can go anywhere in the world, pretty much.
That's why I was like, I gave
It's one
Light
thing.
a really ridiculous
I already
code.
fart a lot. I wouldn't
And
flight powers,
it didn't
but
say
invisibility.
anything about how loud it has to be. It could be just as silent and deadly.
No. If you engage flight, you just toot on the way. You don't have to build up the toot. You just toot.
Yeah. So,
You're constantly ripping ass.
yeah,
I would
but
constantly rip ass.
that's
I prefer to constantly rip ass.
so, but here's the thing, it's no amount of volume was stated, so it could just be a constant silent but deadly kind of thing
Exactly.
for your whole travel.
Yeah. I'm gonna make it silent. But
So you make it silent, you fly to wherever you want to go, and then, oh, I reached second stage. That's not good.
Yeah. See, and all you have to worry about is looking ridiculous in the bathroom pose.
Go, go, go.
Working on it. Clown's kind of nearby.
Yeah, I'm just leaving scratch
I'm
marks
being
around so you can't
chased.
follow yours.
I'm being chased.
Oh, never mind. We're both safe.
Oh, I'm hallucinating.
Jump!
Um,
I'm
Rando,
hallucinating.
You need help?
I don't adopt
Oh,
anyone.
good.
I was like, I was stealing my
I literally say constantly, not your dad,
No.
to multiple people.
Oh, he's
Page.
big and chubby.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
He's
He is.
pudgy in all the right areas.
He's chum.
Seen any
Hello.
thingamajigs?
What do you mean thingamajigs?
Okay, who here knows of Island Boys?
What?
What? Oh, fuck.
He knows. He's nearby.
Nope, I don't think any of you. The rappers or whatever they are, the Island Boys.
I mean, the name sounds somewhat familiar, but I can't really say for sure.
I just feel.
I told you it was nearby, and you still went after him.
What is this
Why,
generation?
Kayla?
This generation of rappers.
Get him up.
He's
Don't muck up.
Alright, let's
Nope, keep going.
keep going.
Run, 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 run.
Yeah.
He's on his way.
That's why I was saying cut it and run.
Just go, go, go.
Uh-oh, hi, Clown.
Heal thyself. I be healed.
Well, I think he's on me again.
I heal
Be
thyself.
healed. Be healed by himself.
I heal thyself.
Oh, I think he left me alone.
In the name of little
No, never mind, he's still on me.
He
I
followed you
heal
in there.
thyself. Thyself.
Hi, Clown. Bye, Clown.
Thyself is being chased. Oh no, you're not.
Thyself.
Cage.
is all good.
Yep, I'm just...
Back to the barn.
I'm kind of in a forever loop with this clown at this moment. Oh, fuck.
Oh no! I saw that.
I made the wrong call.
Never ending story.
Beep, 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 beep.
Jesus got this Jenna.
Oh god, I was right next to a hook.
It's fine.
And dead.
Yep.
That's unfortunate.
Oh my god.
I found just under this.
Well, Omaru, you got the
He's gone
character
to
suicide you wanted, and then the early death. So...
Oh!
something
Dead hard.
good.
Oh! Yo.
Is she jerking?
Oh.
Whoa!
Jerking.
Yo, juke it. Juke it.
Jerk it.
Oh no.
Yo, no!
Oh.
Okay,
Jerk
were you
it
watching this?
down.
Yeah, I was watching. I saw from the point of the stun on.
Bugger.
Now that I think about it, he didn't try to execute me, so what was his secret item?
Oh, you know what it could
Get
have
me,
been?
you chubby boy.
Maybe, okay, I don't know, actually.
I'm going for
What
the
could it
save.
be?
Because it couldn't be the one where we all start together, and it couldn't be the one that spreads us all apart.
It
So-
could've been the one where you can only kill the last survivor.
Oh, that's true, yeah. Yeah.
I'm getting me, you
He's on his
chubby
way.
boy.
There's also the one where you can only kill like a certain single type of.
Come on.
I'm here,
Fuck
chubby
you, buddy.
boy. On my mom.
Oh, no.
Get set.
I'm just
Oh, so close.
I was gonna
Damn.
parry
This is my first hook, so why are we on 4 gens?
Because the clown has been on our ass the entire game.
It's because the three of us started together and one.
The
you
entire
started by
game.
yourself.
This is my first hook.
Okay, Daito, stop running around.
Not for lack of trying, though.
Yeah, sorry guys, my first down was literally because someone redeemed character suicide, so I had to get downed.
Nice.
Mario, how dare you?
Okay, he's going towards the barn.
Well, that's the price I pay for letting people be able to control my game to an extent. Wait, oh my god, Robes, you pulled yourself off. Nice.
First try.
I saw.
I'm tastier.
Yeah.
I'm tastier.
Dead hard, Daito.
I'm tastier.
I didn't put on self-heal, though. He's on my ass. This man does not want to leave me alone.
I saved your boss. Where are you, you chubby boy?
I'm close to where Daito is, trying to finish the gen.
Oh no.
Nope. He's
Come
dead.
here, you
Keep
chubby
running,
monster.
Daito. Keep running.
Nice.
Hello, you chubby monster.
No, I went the wrong way. We're fucked.
Oh no.
Hello, you chubby monster.
I might have this.
It's not that way. Oh my gosh, it's this way.
Oh no.
What in the world?
Oh, and then the slow from drunk.
Couldn't see him.
He got you drunk.
He got me drunk.
Daito, what was that? What are you doing? Daito!
Why are there no gens done?
I'm being an idiot.
I was
There we
finishing
go.
one! I thought Daito would help me, but no.
Daito, what are you doing?
What?
Being an idiot.
Why are you being an idiot?
Go!
You're invincible.
I am invincible.
Bro, he's not me. He's in the block.
What? What?
There was a pillar right there and it didn't tell me? What the fuck?
Choose one or the other. Stop doing
Why didn't it light up? Ah.
It's... Yeah, I think this is over.
Daito, you doomed me.
Never ending.
And Daicho, this is why you don't go stupid. You don't go full stupid.
Never ending story.
Daicho, this story is just ended.
Someone give this
I
man a
am
forest.
a genius, 'cause I killed this team.
Oh my
Now he's
god.
coming after me, 'cause I'm just on the ground and he's staring. How he missed me, how is he dumb? Oh my gosh, I'm hallucinating. Wait, I can't hallucinate. Why can't I?
It's because you're on the
Hey,
ground, so he
buddy.
can't get you drunk.
Buddy, but help, dude.
He's
Dude,
looking for the
where's water?
hatch to close.
Oh, right, that's the thing.
Yeah, it gives bonus points, so I don't blame him at all for doing that. I'd do the same damn thing.
Hey, I found a totem.
Yeah, I saw.
Maybe to Dead by Daylight is not like games like Prop Night, Friday the 13th. It's not like shit like that. It's
It's Daicho.
I'm
it's
booking it. I'm
Toby that makes
booking
the
it.
game.
I'm booking it. He can't catch me.
I think he's not planning on catching you. I think he's planning
Don't
on
look at me.
executing you.
I'm booking it. Ha! He didn't execute me.
Not yet.
Buddy.
Oh wait, he's actually taking you to a
Oh,
hook.
you chubby
What?
monster. You chubby
What was his
monster. Get
what was
away
his
from
thing
that
he
dude.
put in? I'm so confused. What was his
Oh,
secret?
I wonder if I can save myself.
No. When you're the last person, it's impossible to save yourself.
I'm genius, huh?
I mean, maybe if you had Power Struggle.
Well, that's
I don't want.
not what I meant, but okay.
See, I just saved our life. Come on.
By ending it.
I saved us. Come on.
Shroud of separate. It didn't work. So much.
One person.
What was it?
Shroud of separation.
Oh.
Proud.
Yeah, but it didn't work.
It only separated one of us. Oh, that's funny. How did that happen?
Bringing a party starter.
Oh my god, that is hilarious.
Cause that fucked me up.
I need self-care on this character, but I can't.
Mine's tier 1 and it's still useful.
What is going on in the chat?
Oh, I never know. The chat always goes random.
Rando's going crazy.
That's normal too. But it's okay.
Rando, what you doing?
I think they're lurking.
Oh, I know who tried to invite me to a game now.
Who?
Me.
It was Cab's sister.
Oh.
Ah.
Irvin.
Oh. I forgot we played with her.
Doggy mayonnaise.
I forgot we played with Soggy.
That's their name, yeah. Soggy mayonnaise.
What in the world?
What?
What? What is
That's
that?
a brilliant name.
What is that?
I mean, I can't really say anything as I'm caged leprechaun, and I don't even use a cage over my VTuber.
I mean, I just dropped the death robes, you know, I'm just robes.
I am the road.
Robes. I am the robes.
I get ice, I hungry.
You're hungry?
Okay then.
Okay, he's gone. He
Okay,
died.
then.
He'll be back. Eventually. I think. I don't know. Get that. And that.
So my company does like these things called COVID cleans, right?
Yeah.
So we take like a electrostatic spray gun, and we just spray this biochemical, bioesque, like kills bacteria and stuff.
Yeah.
And so we just electrostatic the shit out of it, and then spray it around, and then we wipe it up. And that's what a COVID clean is. You just cover any flat surface, that people will touch
And
often,
chocolate.
and it takes like 30
Okay.
minutes to do like a full store, right?
That does not seem.
But we have to stay there for 2 hours. So they lock us in, and we're there for 2 hours. So I'm gonna spend like an hour and a half doing nothing.
I got nice.
Damn. I mean,
What we do, since we don't want to like look bad on camera, is we just spray everything again.
fuck, what I'd do is I'd just find a place to hide and just start watching anime.
What going on?
We're locked in, so we can't go home. Oh, you said what's going on? There we go.
Uh-huh.
I was talking about like the job I'm gonna be doing tonight. It's a COVID cleaning for a pet market.
Okay.
Hmm.
Nice. Except
I'm
for
not
the
sure if
whole
it's
locked in
PetSmart
for 2
or if
hours.
it's the, well, it's not that big a deal. Or if it's the pet hospital next door.
Probably the hospital.
I'm not sure, so yeah.
Class is young.
I mean, yeah, it is. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a Coke.
The reason I mention this is because I hate these guns. I hate these electrostatic guns because they literally, I can just put my hands on it and it will just shock me the entire time.
Shit.
I can't remember what the voltage is on it. But it sucks because like as soon as you take your hand off it and touch anything metal, you just like zap. And it's like an audible like crack. People can hear it. Probably the worst feeling.
Okay, I'm back.
And I'm almost used to it. Sucks. No killer yet.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Spoke too soon.
Ush, baby.
Ah, yes, I forgot. Yogurt.
Alright. Let's hope we're a little more lucky this time.
Amaru's gonna get us again.
Oh, I can almost... I'm pretty sure of that. But I want to see how well we'll survive this time, I guess. By the way, I was distracted and couldn't see the offerings. Did the killer offer anything?
I don't know, I wasn't paying attention.
Ah, shit.
And a penny coin.
I did the coin, you're welcome.
Okay.
Yummy.
Yeah, I saw there was the Yamoka crest, and then my off.
Red coin.
Or Bibba.
Welcome. You know, the people walk off constantly.
I mean, that happens with any stream, constantly. Especially when you're like me and your drinks are at the other end of the room.
I am exactly like that.
And all I've got are these
Like,
regular cans of Coke,
I
so...
leave them by my door, right? And the door is at the opposite corner from my desk.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it is in my room. I also have my heater by the door.
It's probably the most comfortable
Oh,
spot
I'm next
for
to
a
a
desk,
gen.
honestly.
That's cool.
Yo, do I
Jen?
walk faster when I'm crouched?
Oh,
I'm dead.
are you running, Oh, Daicho! Oh no, killer's already on you and you're the obsession. Oh, it's Nurse!
You have a chance.
You do have a
Do
chance.
You have a chance.
However, if they're a pro nurse, you're doomed. I'm sorry. If they're
Doesn't sound like it.
Yeah, it really doesn't. Otherwise, he would have been downed in the first, like, 5 seconds.
Did you lose her?
I think so.
Okay, I escaped.
I'm at the Killer Shack, working on the gen. It's getting close to half.
Kind of close to the main building,
No.
but not really.
She found him again.
This dude on X Games mode.
I can just hear the
Oh,
scream.
she coming for me, boy. She coming.
Oh my.
Oh, she coming.
Alright, mine's getting close to done.
That's what she said.
1, 2. Alright, I see 2 of the totems.
Nice, nice, nice.
So I'll go and break them.
Lord, she coming.
No,
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I escaped, boy.
Hey guys, what's 889?
Oh, hi, nurse. Could you not?
I put her on you.
Ha!
Can't
She
persuade.
missed.
My eyes defocused.
That
This is
I
bad.
should not have lived, honestly. I should have been smacked like no tomorrow.
Oh, I saw that.
Oh
Oh,
no.
hi, nurse. Again.
I'm
Bye, nurse.
I'm hiding. Oh,
Hiding.
She's on my ass.
currently
I'm in trouble.
hiding. I'm in hiding.
Oh, God. Okay, she got me. I thought I could trick her, but I failed. I thought I'd get her with the whole running towards the nurse trick.
I got 2 lifers. Oh,
You-
bother. I got 2 lifers. Oh, man.
Okay, well, have fun with your 2 ices.
Okay, I'm right next to you, Cage.
Yeah, I see ya.
Oh, man, it's just
But the nurse is
so
about to turn around. Yeah, here she comes.
Oh, the ice feels so nice in the heat.
When do you want me to grab you?
Oh, yeah.
She's patrolling, so fuck it. Let's just go.
Wait until she's on them.
She's not going to.
Just mess with the gen.
She's a camper. Where she's not gonna.
She's a runner. She's a
She'll be back
superstar.
in like half a
She
second.
don't always when it gets hard.
I think she's gonna tunnel. Oh no, she didn't tunnel.
Blinded her. I blinded her, that's why.
I got a
Nice.
gold torch. I got a gold torch.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go to the Killer Shack and heal up, so please try to avoid leading her there.
I'm in heels.
Haha, dummy. I know how to juke.
I need heals. I'm hurt.
Daicho, come to the Killer Shack.
Just don't get found. She's probably got nurses calling on.
Yeah, if she's got nurses calling, I'm already dead.
Oh no.
But I'm still healing. Okay, so she hasn't found me, so I think we're good.
She's coming for me.
Oh no. I'm gonna break that totem I found earlier.
Ooh, she saw me. She saw
Oh no.
me. She saw me.
Live!
Who's Shisame?
Sashimi. I'm great. I'm great. Oh my
Sashimi?
god.
Alright, the other one was somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. Okay,
Oh,
found the other one.
I saw someone, but then I ran past them. They're on a gen.
Yeah, that was me, Daicho. I'm almost done with this gen, so I will come fix you after.
Just lost
Fix
her.
me.
Oh, she's got a Demogorgon perk on.
Oh,
Fix me.
okay.
No?
Or maybe it's a
Find
doctor.
the flashlight over
It's the
here.
one that it's the one that makes a very hard skill check. When
Oh,
Yeah,
overcharge? Yeah, that's the doctors.
I finished it before you could hit me, you fucker.
Oops. Oops.
Fix
Oops.
me.
Did he leave you?
Fix me.
Okay,
She's
there's...
still on you?
I gotta go.
Oh, I see her.
Oh, she's near. How could you bring her to me?
How was I supposed to know where she was?
Oh, she's on my
Where you
gen.
were?
She's smacking it.
You might want to just move to a different gen. There are 3 different gens here.
I know, I'm like moving between 2 gens.
Gotcha.
I can get these very hard
Oh,
to
you
do checks.
fucker. I did not know you could teleport twice in a row. That was stupid.
If she brings in a certain item, she can go up to a max of 3.
If you take me off this hook, it breaks. So I will get rehooked.
Yeah, I'm waiting until she's a little further away still.
You're gonna have to.
Alright, I'm doing it then. She's off. Ah, she hit the rock. She's...
Stunned momentarily, yes.
Alright.
Oh, if she puts that thing on a gen, it stays.
It doesn't stay permanently.
No, even if the
Someone
gen
fix
hits
me.
0, it stays.
Oh, yeah.
Someone fix me, please.
Where are you, Daicho?
Ah,
Sorry.
Kayla.
I
Sorry.
don't know.
I'm
I just went
sorry.
somewhere.
Alright, Daicho, I'm gonna ask you to walk to describe the nearest... Oh, never mind, I think I found you.
Nice
You've
to
got a
meet you.
crow.
Can you fix me? Please fix me.
Working on it. If she has nurses calling, we're fucked, by the way.
I got ice, don't worry, I'll chuck it at her.
She does
I-
have nurses calling, because every time I've been healing, she's been able to find me.
Gotcha. Well, then that means she's coming here.
Fucked up a gen on purpose, and she's on my ass.
Okay.
Nope.
Let me
gone,
chuck
gone,
ice at her.
gone.
I'm
She
cleansing a
switched.
totem.
God dang it. I wasn't able to fully heal.
Says there's 3 more
Can I chuck
gens.
ice at her?
2 of them are being
I
fucking.
thought you were
used
close
the
by,
nukes.
Lee! Ah!
What?
Okay, she just left me alone. That's
Oh, we're
perfectly
playing
fine.
cars now? We're playing cars.
No, she's on me.
Alright, I succeeded on the hard skill check, so I'm working on the gen in the house.
I ran into a rock. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
I'm gonna use my toolbox, fuck it.
I still haven't got hit though. This is fucking great.
Nice.
Oh, jeez. What the?
Someone come into the house and join me on the gen, while,
I just went on a gen, and then instantly got this tiny as...
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's,
that's-
she hit the gens.
it's
So the one in the house and the one
overcharge.
really close to it are fucked.
No, I got the one in the house. The one in the house I succeeded on the skill check. We're good.
The one outside I succeeded on the skill check as well, but it's just, what in the world is going on?
Wait, why are all 4 of us here?
Oh,
Oh,
bugger.
I'm sorry.
Fuck.
I have a torch. I shined a torch at her face.
Oh shit. Hi,
She
nurse.
doesn't like that.
Oh fuck, what? Bull! I was far enough away it shouldn't have hit.
Hang on.
More ice.
You need this.
Oh, thank you, Robes. I just, needed that little inch.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ah, fuck. That was the first time. All game.
Oh, game, no pain.
All game that I got pain.
Nigel!
Oh.
Took my window!
Fuck, she got me!
Oh
Wait,
fuck.
she just ran away from me.
Hey, she's on you guys. If
I'm-
one of you wants to come here and get me, like, that'd be freaking awesome.
Yeah, sure, I'm coming.
Ayla, what are you doing?
I finished the jet!
She headed back to me. She's headed back to me. No, she's getting to you.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh fuck.
Oh, fuck.
Don't worry
What?
about me. I can recover on my own.
Daicho.
Daicho, get out. Oh, she had frickin'
Power Hope or something.
No, it's Noed.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. Or at least I'm pretty sure it is, because I've been going to all the hex totems. To all the totems. It's...
Okay, come on, give me some good luck. I want off this hook. Want off. I want off. Ah, no, that didn't work.
She ran past me. I'm the only one who hasn't been on a hook.
Oh, it failed.
Oh shit. Robes.
It can't be new Robes? Or could I come back for you?
It feels
I'm
like she's...
being
Yeah,
hooked.
nope, she's picking up, Daicho.
one big hook.
There's a hook like right next to the buildings. If she
Hey,
manages to
have you
find it.
been healing?
Yeah, I'm fully recovered. I'm crawling.
Come here. Get Cage. Pick Cage up. Or me.
Now, go save him.
I can't get Kate because that's where she is.
I'm gonna
She's
die
chasing you.
She's heading towards
I know.
Robes.
The gate's open on the completely other side.
I'm crawling to it.
Oh, hi, Paige. How are you?
I'm doing alright. Just crawling to the gate, you know.
Don't sleep on the job. Come on. Don't bring her towards here. What are you doing, Bob? Ouch.
One of us has to live.
Paige!
I'm working on it.
What are you doing, Bob? Bob's your uncle.
She found me.
Oh.
Damn it.
Save Daicho and all three of you get out. I mean it. Go now.
Nah, mate. You gotta come with us.
Oh, she dropped me. Fuck.
Running.
Oh fuck.
Oh,
Did
what?
you just
Hang on,
run
what?
here? Did you just run here?
Hang on, what?
I did it. I got out.
Nice.
Kayla, no.
Kayla, no!
No.
No,
What
she got
you doing,
me.
Bob?
Oh, fuck. I told you to just run out.
Wait, I can get off the hook though. I can get off the hook on my own.
Yeah, just get out, Paige.
Oh wait, I can't. I've been
Yeah,
already hooked once. Never mind.
yeah, I was gonna say, you've been hooked once. That's
Never
not gonna...
mind. Just get out, Cage.
I'm working on it, but I have to hope she doesn't find me while I'm crawling.
Rewards granted.
Ah, she found me.
I use up
Sounds disgusting.
my iridescent shards way too fast.
God damn it! I don't like how I was the first.
Wait, hold on.
Get
Oh, I broke. No! Oh, I was trying to get to you in time. Oh, she missed. I literally got right to you.
Okay,
Right
stay
as
three
you...
of us.
Right as you died, I got right to you. Aww. But seriously, if you all ran straight out the door, I would have been able to break free and get out at that point.
Hey, I got a flash. I got a golden flashlight.
When you're the last one on the hook and there's no one else to hook, it just instant kills you. So
Yeah, but what I mean is,
saving time helped out.
I meant I could have broken from her grasp like I did at the end there.
Yeah, she had nurses calling. She had nurses calling.
Yeah, so overcharge, nurse is calling, and Rancor. Okay,
Oh,
yeah, that
okay.
explains it.
Uncle. Yeah, Bob's your uncle.
And you can kill your obsession, yeah.
What?
She missed her chance to just execute you.
Yeah, it was Daicho, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I was being chased like for half that game.
I know.
And then what power
I
and then
leave
No,
you
Robes was chased the most though.
7:30 or 8 o'clock.
it was like bam for
That time
power.
for maybe 2 games.
With that time, I think you only have enough time for maybe one game.
Maybe 2 games. Depending on the time.
You really like pushing the limit, huh?
I am the master of procrastination.
Oh my god.
That and my coworker's coming to pick me up, so I don't have to drive.
Okay, that's fair. That's
I
fair.
could have a couple shots if I wanted to.
I have 9
But I'm not gonna, because I have work.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you'd be on the job. That's probably not the best idea.
I got 9 flashlights.
Actually, we had a worker come in last night when I had to take off, who had just finished a 24 and gotten into his second 24 and still came in.
Jesus.
And then we worked like 9 hours. I'm crying.
I'm sorry, man.
They were upset because they did all that and just got like a bunch of work and a hangover.
No, camera, stop! It's doing it again, damn it.
But I wasn't nice enough to give them the aspirin in my bag.
Ice tastes good. Should I get some more ice? I'm gonna get some more ice.
Yes, more ice.
all
Crotch.
the ice.
I have 9
Crotch.
flashlights.
Don't you think that might be a bit too many?
Oh yeah, and I have 9 medkits of one thing.
Ow!
I have other medkits as well.
I can't really say much because let me see here. I've got five camping kits,
You only need
one
supply.
first aid kit, and oh wait, this is the wrong character. That's why. That's why it seemed so few. There we go. 11 of the yellow first aid kits. 6 of the gray ones. I got 7 more of these toolboxes.
I have 5 more party starters to waste.
I still have 2 Chinese firecrackers on this character.
Nice. I'm trying to get this one to Prestige 3 though, so I don't want to have any like waste. I also have a bloody party streamers that I need to use.
Oh, yeah. Don't you want to save those for double blood points weeks?
Yeah, but I wanna prestige this.
Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Yeah, if you're going for prestige, then probably
Also
best to use it.
like 543,000 blood points
Guess what? I got extra ice
for
cream
absolutely no
from
reason.
before. Genius.
Alright, there we go. Now my
We have
camera's tracking again. Any what?
Ice.
Do we have any new codes?
I didn't see any on their Twitter for the past week, so...
No new codes.
Yeah, that's a no. There's no new codes.
Yeah. Probably because the whole, like, Christmas week, Christmas month thing that they did, so... It makes sense that they're not so eager to do codes yet. Because they were giving away blood points like mad. Alright, where is
Blah, 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 blah,
my phone?
blah, blah,
Oh,
blah,
there it
blah,
is.
blah, blah.
Get it now.
So, guys, you think we'll survive this time?
No.
All of us, instead of just... just watch. You just cursed yourself, and now you'll be the first one of us to die.
Nope. I'm just stating a fact.
But we should try to keep Robes alive the most since he has to leave.
Yeah.
Guys,
No, it's fine.
Oh, right. I forgot to drop a crate, because that was... last round was a really good one. I'll drop 6.
guys, my whole bottle's full of ice.
Ice.
My whole bottle was full of ice.
Nice.
And then I add some lemonade. And once I got rid of the ice just to see how much I put in there, there's not even close to a quarter of lemonade in it. Oh,
Nice.
I have so much ice.
A little bit too much ice.
There's nothing as too much ice in where I
I was
am.
about to say, in Daicho's eyes, I don't think there is too much ice ever.
No,
True.
it's too little ice. Like, come on, dude.
The
If I had
lemonade
a
is
little-
just to flavor the ice.
lemonade.
But
If there's lemonade in here, and there is, then I think there's too little ice. You know?
Oh my god.
I mean, that's just the sad thing about solid things, you know. They don't fill the cracks. Space between Haddonfield.
Oh, great.
Oh,
That would be the entity.
Bye, Daiso.
Oh,
Oh, hi, bye. Oh my god, I'm a big fan.
Oh, hey.
Alright.
I guess I'll go somewhere else.
I'm gonna die now. Hey, you're the obsession.
Oh, so I am. We're back to the norm, I see.
Do any of you know who the killer is?
There's a gem right here.
Hopefully I can
Hi,
get
Biggest fan? Like, oh my god.
Work on the jet, Daito!
I'll just break this totem. I don't see the killer yet. Think they could be AFK, or are we dealing with a stealthy bastard?
1 second.
It's probably a stealthy bastard.
Yeah, probably.
It's the Wraith!
Oh, yeah, well, it is stealthy bastard then.
Bye, Daito!
Fuck
Bye
yeah.
bye.
That means I'll finish this gen and we will be.
Hi!
Here.
Oh my god, Yami.
Well, if you finish a gen, that's just gonna tell me where I should go to break more totems.
Perfect.
Huh?
Get all 5 of them.
I'll try. And just hope that they're not running Pentimento.
Caged, I'm not
Yeah.
fast voting unless I'm being chased.
Good, you're learning. I'm proud of you.
Learning.
Uh-oh.
I'm learning. Yay.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I see 3 of them. I just need to find one more.
Ah, they cloaked. They cloaked. They cloaked.
Uh-oh.
Nitro, stop running.
I mean, that doesn't mean he can't see him.
I know.
He came back!
I'm trying to find Nitro though and heal him. Like I see his
I'm
blood,
not
but he's
running.
running.
Oh god, my camera's dying again. Oh,
Oh, hey.
hi.
Nitro, stop.
Wraith changed targets to me. You're welcome, Kayla.
Hey, stop.
Thank you.
Nitro,
Oh, never mind. He went to smack me and then chased you again.
hey. Let that out. God dang. I had to chase him halfway across the map to heal. He's nearby.
Man, this is good.
Alright, I'm working on your gen, Kayla. It's almost done.
Okay, good.
And the killer's on his way to me, so... Because I know because Spine Chill.
Oh, I just...
Yeah, he's on my ass and definitely gonna down me. Because I don't have enough health to deal with him. Oh, and he's breaking my... Okay, this is fantastic. Excuse me, pardon me, Wraith? Okay, well, luckily he's not the brightest Wraith.
Kayla, how you going?
Oh god, I can't find any pallets!
Hi, how are you? I'm your biggest fan.
Oh, fuck, hi, Wraith.
Was with this gen really fast.
Yeah, I know. I heard the jet, and then I heard Daito be like, "Oh, hello." And I'm like, "What?"
I'm your biggest fan.
He's still on my ass.
Daito runs away.
Then get him off.
You're off into
Then
the
get him
sunset.
off.
It's like,
Ow. Okay, well, I'm down.
all the way over here.
Nitro,
Yeah.
go in and get the
I didn't know where you guys were, sorry.
Yeah,
Oh, it's okay.
I'm going into the sun.
I at least distracted him for a good amount of time. So...
I'm venturing into the sunset here.
Alright, he cloaked away. Went straight towards the cars.
Yeah,
Oh, there he is. He walked straight by me.
Yeah, luckily. Alright, I need to go this way.
I'm soaring, flying.
Oh my
There's
god.
a sound. I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Whose
But
fan
in
are you
all
again?
seriousness, I've
Oh god, hi, Wraith!
Oh no.
I mean,
Cage,
I
no.
escaped the rape.
Ah! He came right to me, cloaked, and just stood next to me. I'm just like, hi, Wraith.
I just saved you.
Yeah, well, the Wraith is out for blood. I think he's running Nurse's Calling, because he went straight to me.
Oh, I need more ice.
Um,
I've only got 5.
Ayla.
Oh,
Thank you.
hey! How are you?
Oh,
I haven't seen you in years. How have you been going?
Oh, he's here.
Oh, bugger off, buddy.
Whoop. Motherfucker.
shit.
He's on my butt. He's on my butt.
I'm gonna heal here. Fuck
He
it.
wants
I'll
my
whip my
butt.
tail back and forth. I'll whip my tail.
He wants my butt. Whoop.
Alright.
Oh,
He's
he's
like, what?
coming for me. Oh Lord, he coming.
Oh, he got me. He's not on you. What do you mean?
Thank you, Kayla.
I didn't say he was on me.
You said he's coming for you, but he's literally on me the whole
No,
time.
no, no. I said, oh Lord, he's coming. I didn't say he's coming to me. Oh wait, you are reasonably close.
He's northeast of me.
Oh,
Thank you, Caleb.
northeast. Is that this way?
Going this way, but he's gonna be on me really soon.
I'm drifting off into the sunset today. I don't know.
Yep,
what
he's
to do.
chasing you.
Is he
Fuck.
blind? Is he blind? Yes!
Nice.
Yay!
He's cloaking up again.
Oh, I gotta chill.
He wants you, like he's not going after me.
I know.
Yeah, he's
Because you've got
tunneling, I
he's
think.
after you.
No.
I'm body
Not on
blocking.
What was that?
Alright, I'll keep working on this gen then. I'm just down in this basement area, and it sounds like you guys are real close.
I was just about to say, be careful at the basement.
Yeah, I know. I've been hearing his terror radius this entire time.
Hey guys, I got
He
another
just
med
stopped all of a
kit.
sudden. He's just
Yeah.
standing there staring at some wood. Oh my god.
Which one? His?
Yeah.
Good one.
No. I thought you were done with him.
Oh Lord!
Well, my gen's about to finish.
That before she burned the bridge. Don't go making the bridge again.
I drifted off into the sunset and then walked straight into his face.
Oh,
It made me jump.
I bet.
In the game, not in real life though.
Stop being nice to him.
In real life, I was fine.
I'm glad you were fine.
Hey, I'm
Oh,
coming back.
shit.
I was just about to say hi to Tor again.
I can get off the hook by myself.
Okay.
I gotcha, bro. Oh, I
That's a
gotta
good
chill.
intention. But I still don't want to say it.
Here you go. Oh, I'm trying to heal you, bro.
You can't. She jumped herself off the
I don't
hook.
even know where that tire
She
was.
can't heal for a little bit.
Okay.
Oops. Very sad.
Oh, I got 2 birds now.
Oh, hey, bro.
Daicho, heal.
Hey, bro. How you going?
Yeah, true.
How's life? How's the missus? And
Oh,
But he got
shit.
stuck in the tree.
Oh my god. He sees us.
Hey, mate.
No,
How's
he
your day
doesn't.
been?
You know he sees us.
Uh-oh.
Kayla
Oh,
can't heal.
Lord. Oh, Lord. I sabotaged that thing. Now he after me. Oh, Lord. Run. Oh, man.
Well, I was trying to get Kayla, but you keep running by her. Stop. Just
Oh,
take it away.
Lord.
Cage
Oh,
stuck.
he missed. Oh, he doing bad.
Alright, there we go.
tricks on this
Oh,
one.
fuck. Hi, Ray.
I'm juking him like ham. Wait, is Wraith on you? Oh, I was just with
Okay,
Wraith.
Kayla can be healed now.
You were not. He left you, and you didn't pay attention because you're not looking behind you.
Oh, hey, buddy. Why do I feel like I'm acting drunk?
Because you kinda are.
Oh. I should stop it.
Oh, this one's finished. Dang it. I'm having trouble finding a gen.
I'm
Someone piss
working
him
on
off.
one. If
Someone
somebody
piss
wants
him
to
off.
stay rolling.
Wait,
Someone piss
hang
him
on,
off.
Alright,
Paige.
I'm going to save robes.
Paige, let me help you out just a second.
Daicho, I'm fine.
Trying to keep attention on himself, and then he just ran away.
I'll help you out.
Every time someone unhooks me, I almost die. Ah.
Here we come again.
Well, survive.
Fucking fuck!
So this time's different.
Wait, where'd you go? I should heal you.
Why?
I snuck
Why?
around the left side
Why
of the
do you
yellow
need
house.
this?
Okay, I'm...
Where's the next?
Oh, I see you. Alright, there you go.
You
Ow.
are a
Oh
bitch,
god.
I stunned
Well,
myself.
you are a bitch,
yeah, I noticed.
you are being such a bitch.
I'm looking for another.
Oh. Daicho was trying to sabotage me there for a second.
I hear him.
Right where I am, there's a gen that's almost done. Right where
Where
I
are
am.
you? There you
Oh,
are. Perfect.
other end of the map. Okay.
Fucking goddamn map.
Alright, on my way.
Same.
You won't find me.
Oh, hey,
And there's a hook right here too, so I'll be right next to the gen. But he broke it, so it's degrading.
Okay,
We're
so
nearby.
save the other taps the gen.
Yeah.
I break this hook too, so
He went and cloaked.
Okay, he's on us. No, you just run. I'm gonna work the gen. That way he's forced to work on one of us.
He worked on me.
Oh, I hear him.
Woo! Woo woo! Woo woo! Woo woo!
Okay, he left me alone. He's staying nearby.
Go, 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 guys, go! I can see you, so he can too.
Whoops. What was that?
Alright, I fully healed Kayla.
Okay, nice.
I did the weirdest thing ever. I got
Dai- Daicho, did you walk past us hurting?
No, I walked past
no,
him.
I
hurting.
see
Someone's right next to the wraith.
it's Nitro.
Oh yeah, that's me. I'm daring. Dare I say it? I'm daring.
Okay, I was right. It was Daicho who walked past us.
Oh, is the gen?
Yeah, we're working on it.
Okay, perfect. I'll try and get a hit when he tries to get on you guys.
No worries, we're done. Never mind.
I'm
It was
sorry.
Okay, you didn't have to.
Alright, now we're done.
Now we go.
Oh god, the doors are practically next to each other.
Oh, he ain't gonna catch this stuff. I'm on X Games mode.
So, Kayla, get to the door.
Ah,
We'll try and loop him around here.
He's chasing, Daicho.
he won't
Has
get
been
me.
hooked
I'm
in
on
still.
X Games. I'm on X
Nitro!
Games.
Why'd you run
Oh,
towards the gate?
oh,
Daicho!
sorry. I just had to get away, and I was
How
hand.
was that getting away?
I don't know.
Woo 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 woo!
Someone
Okay,
open the
working on the
gate.
gate, working on the gate, working on the gate.
Fuck.
Where's the hook? Oh, there it is.
Uh-oh.
Don't take me off. Don't take me off yet.
Don't plan on it yet.
Woo woo!
Yeah, I've got time.
So it's not open, but it's like really close.
He's on me, right at Daicho. Now he's going back to the gate. It's me.
No, there's someone else.
Okay, I'm back.
No, it's me because I just got hit.
Just run away, just run away.
Woo 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 woo!
Robes can come after me, because he
Trying.
hasn't been hit yet. You two escape.
Woo woo! Okay, there we go. That's what I tried to do. I got a hit.
Escape. No, what?
Daicho!
Daicho!
You gotta be kidding me.
Okay,
I
well,
was legit sprinting for it, and he just went for me instead. Oh, he's taking me a long way in this time.
Here, let me heal you. We're gonna save him.
okay.
I went in too fast. When I was a kid.
He's coming. Alright, hide.
Mother of hell.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
He's just camping me. Escape, escape. He's camping me.
I don't care.
Whoever gets him first will take attention.
I'm taking attention then.
Ha! Ha!
Brent.
Okay, hit me. Fuck.
Cage, no!
Brent.
Cage, no!
Don't worry about me.
Brent.
Get out. I'm dead. I'm dead. Go.
No!
Get the hell out.
I'm saving you as much time as I can. Go, Daicho, go! Go, Daicho, go!
I went.
Go!
He's picking me up.
You run into a wall. That's what.
I tried. I tried to get you as much time as possible.
He's putting me on the close by hook to kill. It's alright. As I said, I was pretty sure I was gonna die, but I wanted to make sure you guys got out, if nothing else.
I'm running dead hard, so I can kind of like mitigate some of that damage, but I still get hit through it sometimes.
I have 10 camping kits. He just had Shadow Ball, and that's all we had.
You're right. That game did last a whole half hour.
Yeah, I told you it'd probably be only one game. Ooh, I got Evader at max, I got Benevolent at max.
He only had one thing. That was...
Unbroken and Lightbringer was what I didn't do too good on. Surprise, surprise. Oh, actually, I was pretty close on Lightbringer. If I broke maybe one or two more totems, I would have been fine.
I legit got an
I got 3 iridescents and a gold.
I got 2 iridescents, a gold, and a silver.
So yeah, if I hadn't gone down, it would have been iridescent and broken.
Ah.
Oh well.
I got 1 iridescent, a gold, and 2 silvers.
Excuse-moi. Wow, Daicho, you were really trying to make me fail those skill checks, weren't you?
No.
Then why is the 2, cancel animations on there? I can see history.
Shush.
And my camera stopped working again. Damn it. Stupid
That's
camera.
what I was trying to do. Totally, that's...
Yeah, you broke my camera, huh? That's what you were going for?
Yeah.
Alright, my camera's back. Hey, we got movement. Woohoo. That was a good match, though. I'm gonna drop another couple crates. We'll drop 4. Oh yeah, I know I'm in danger, but oh well. It's more fun this way, I feel. It gives people more reason to join in when they know they can absolutely screw me over.
Oh, I can absolutely screw you over.
So I'm ready
Exactly.
just in case I can squeeze one more game.
I don't think you can.
I don't think you should. I don't think you should.
That too.
I'm waiting. I'm sorry, man. I love playing with you, but I'm not gonna let you take this big a risk. Yeah, that's even worse. I don't know why you think that's better. That is even worse.
I'm trying to sabotage you. Alright, I'll leave.
Alright, man. Have a nice night.
Be ready for work. It is smart of me.
Alright, have a nice night, Robes.
Maybe I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, maybe we'll see you later.
Yep. Bye.
That's... You brought that on yourself, Daicho.
I have food. I mean, shit in my mouth. It's cold.
What? Daicho, one piece of ice at a time, not 6, okay? Daicho, I feel like maybe you'd be better off if you just got a bucket full of ice water to soak your feet in for a while.
My mouth is on fire.
Don't you mean it's freezing?
It's on fire.
What did you do, Daicho? Why is it burning when it should be
I
cold?
swallowed poo hole.
I'm sorry, I couldn't understand what you tried to say there.
I swallowed poo ice hole.
Oh, you swallowed
I
2
swallowed.
pieces ice whole.
Look, you're not
Oh,
Adam
freaking-
Sandler's water boy, okay?
I swallowed more ice from here. I'm gonna take it
Nitro,
with
ready
me.
up.
That's already up.
If I'm going down, I can take him with me.
By the way, Daicho, most of the time when you're saying ice with your mouth full, it just sounds like you're saying ass.
If I'm going down, I'm taking my ice with me.
Really? Oh.
I'm gonna get more ice.
At this point, you know what I heard.
Hang on, what? No, I'm saying ice.
I know what you're saying, but but it also sounds like that's not what you're saying.
That's what I'm saying. I freaking swallowed.
Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you shouldn't talk with your mouth full, eh?
I was also saying if I'm going down, I'm taking that ice with me.
Yeah, I kind of figured you were saying the ice, but once again, when you're speaking with your mouth full, every time you say ice, it sounds like you're saying ass.
Next time I should say that and see if it sounds like ice. Huh?
Oh my god, please no.
Oh, I feel like the adrenaline in my body just went on fire. I went all over the world, like. I'm not doing.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
I swear, it always takes way too long to find matches. It was only during the holidays did we find matches real quick.
2, 1, and go.
Nope.
That's because there's a lot of people playing Survivor.
I'm gonna make more ice.
And now we suffer yet again. I'm sorry, Robes. I really am, my friend.
ULB.
What?
UAB.
Okay.
UAB. UAB.
Oh, you meant the load times. That's true too.
Some picture said some trash talk. He said, "Yeah, you're getting." Fuck. He just said, "Yeah, I don't give a fuck about what you gotta say to me." Oh, shit, that was funny.
Okay. I'm back.
Welcome back.
And I've got a marshmallow flavored icicle with me.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Let the
Plus I'm making
crunch-
more ice.
Daicho, maybe you should just get a big bucket, fill it with ice, and then fill it with water and just soak your feet in it. And then every once in a while you can
Do the
dunk your
ice
head in
bucket
it.
challenge. I'll do the ice bucket challenge.
Okay,
Ice bucket challenge.
go for it.
Although this time I'm gonna have ice in my pants, ice in my mouth, and ice in my veins. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my god.
Okay. Wait, and now we suffer yet again. I mean about load time. Ice. Yeah, right.
Oh my god. Don't encourage him. Hey, there we go. We found one.
Wait, when I was running away and I said ice from the kitchen, did you hear me?
I don't know. I can't remember long enough to know if I heard you.
Oh.
Mm. Oh,
Ooh, it's a Nea.
I got 10 camping aid kits,
Nice.
9 flashlights.
I'm just
I have a
using a
watch.
bunch of toolboxes.
I got 6 toolboxes, 7 worn out tools, 5 winter party starters. Yeah. I got a rainbow map too. Blue one. Ooh, someone's home. Yay, food. Okay.
Alright, what do we got? Oh! Killer put in some pudding.
Ooh, yay.
I think he wants to kill us all.
I think so too.
Let's hope we can stop him. Because I don't want to die. I think I've died enough now.
There's
Somehow,
not enough. Not dying.
in somehow or some
It's
way,
never enough.
Yeah.
ice has put me on a sugar high just by having ice. I have no idea how.
It's not actually a sugar high that you're experiencing. It's more of just your body is feeling hot. You're immediately taking
No, no, no. I don't feel hot or anything like
no,
that.
no, no.
I
What I'm
just
saying is the heat is heating your body to quite a bit, and then you're taking ice, which is making your body kind of overreact and send uh, a lot of blood flow directly to that area, and so it's actually caught and trying to pull pretty much all the blood to your vital organs, and so because it's trying to think like, oh, now we're suddenly in frostbite temperatures, and now you're
oh
just kind of,
sick. I'm gonna go have some more ice then.
no, do not. I think you've had enough.
You sure about that?
I'm sure. Please stop.
Medically speaking, he's killed.
Medically speaking, it is not a good idea.
Morally speaking, it's a questionable idea.
Oh hey, who's in
All
front of me?
three of us are
Oh
together.
hey.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, okay, I'm not alone. Okay, cool.
Where's the rand? Oh, that's blocked off. Why are there blocked off doors?
That's just always been a, well, not always, but more recent. Alright.
Why? I don't
So the killer can bust through them, of course. Oh, I found a totem. Not a glowing one, just a regular. Ah, what?
Oh,
Robes! Why? Why robes?
yeah, Rose. Good
I can't
job.
cleanse the totem with him doing that. Mashing the escape key. Dang it, robes.
Oh hey, I've got that one too.
Oh god. Okay, I managed to cleanse it. Oh. I think the killer's running Hex Ruin.
What makes you say that?
Um,
I
here, let go of that gen real quick and you'll find out. Okay, no,
yeah.
they're not running. Okay. Well, then there's some sort of hex on me because I broke a totem.
oh jeez. Oh.
Oh, the rando got downed. And left alone for some reason.
Yeah, we don't like
Oh,
him
because he
then.
fucked up the
Oh,
thing.
hi, Nemesis! And they got me sick. Hindered?
Sick 'em, boys.
He's still on my ass. Oh, fuck. Hi, Nemesis.
You mean ice?
No, I don't. Oh, fuck. Damn you, Nemesis. Why me? Why did you not pick the rando up and put him on the hook? Why did you take care of me but not the rando? What the fuck?
Rando's your problem.
Because they're probably fully recovered, but now Nemesis is finally going to them.
Okay, then I'll come.
Haunted ground? No, if it was haunted ground, we all would have been exposed.
I'm coming for you, Cage.
Okay, Nemesis is... yeah, they're nearby, as you can see. Probably gonna be running right back to me. Thank you for the rescue, Daicho.
Saving randos, my job.
Oh, I'm electric.
Oh, wait. Why? Oh, they were on the hook for that too long, that's why. I was like, why are they already at 2? Well, Rando's dead.
Why am I electric? How do I get this stuff off of me?
So if you look around, you'll notice those glowing boxes.
Not this.
That electric is actually you're infected, and those boxes are the vaccine.
Mother of hell. Oi. Excuse me, Thanos. Thank you. Why does it look like Thanos?
I don't know. Alright, I found another totem, so I'm gonna break that and then work on a gen. Alright, working on a gen now.
I'm working on
Oh,
one.
bug him.
I'm working on the one in the basement by the hook I was on.
Oh, I got a wiggle. That's a thing. Oh, I'm hooked.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I think I know what it was. Why I had a hex. No, wait, never mind. I had the hex before he put me on the hook.
I'm escaped.
Ah, shit, he's coming to me.
I'm just gonna keep working on this jet.
I had slippery meat and I got off to the first
Oh,
try.
fuck. Hi, Nemesis. Why'd you have to find me?
Inject. Vaccine. Man, it's a plague, you know?
Nemesis is still on my ass, by the way.
Oh, he after us then. Because I can hear him.
No, he's just after me. Oh, fuck. He got... What?
Oh, I run
He
away.
aimed the opposite direction I was in, and it still...
That don't make no sense.
And he's leaving me on the ground to, I guess, go take care of you guys. By the way, my gen in the basement was about halfway, and he didn't kick it, so...
I think he's now kicking it or something. Oh, I can see him.
Alright, I am fully recovered.
Thanos is looking.
Oh, hey, Rando. I see you ran him right to me. Yeah, right to me. Screw you, you bastard. Oh, fuck. That was a bad call on my part. But he left me on the ground still. He just downed me and then walked away.
Oh god, I hate these zombies. They're so loud in my headphones.
He kicked the gen.
They're the fucking shit out of me.
Oh shit, he's coming back to me.
Caged, he kicked your gen.
Ah, well that sucks. He broke the pallet next to me. He's probably... No, he's running away again. Oh, he's probably inspecting the area. Hi, Rando. Thank you for the heal.
It's just just you and Rando going back and forth.
I guess.
I just lurk in the shadows behind you, like I'm trying to help you, but the rhino gets to you before me.
Yeah, I saw.
Okay, Caged, I've nearly done your gen.
Thank you.
But he's after me.
I'm working on the gen in the back of the school.
Okay, I finished the gen. But he's here.
Let me know once he leaves, because I think he's running that one that makes his terror radius
Okay,
go
he's
away.
gone. He's gone.
There's something going on with my audio, because like every couple of seconds I'm hearing like a stomp, like it's a nemesis stomp.
Yeah, I
I'm
hear
hearing
that too.
too.
Okay, so it's not just me.
No, it's not just you.
Wait, where'd
I
you
don't
go
know
so I
why.
can heal you?
I went behind a tree at the other end of the map. I'm actually healing as we speak.
Our mate's
Oh.
dead.
Yeah, Rando's dead.
Oh, well, shit. Sorry, Rando. Thank you for
Why don't we
saving.
hear the thuds, though?
I think it might be some weird item the Nemesis is running. Either that, or maybe that's what happens when you're infected.
I'm not infected,
No,
though.
I'm not infected either.
Okay, then, I don't know. Maybe it is an item that the Nemesis is running.
Probably. We just gotta find one more gen.
I found 3 gens.
Well,
2
work on
near
what,
me,
Vital?
1 on the other side of the map. Oh wait, no, 2 near the killer. Oh, bugger.
Just ran into that crowd.
I just threw up. Oh,
Yeah, because
down
you're
I go.
infected.
Oh, his arm looks disgusting.
Yeah, that's, he's probably at tier 3 right now.
Oh, I hear it. Too many Jetsons in here.
Hey, there's 2 people. I see 2 people.
Yeah, well, that'd be me and Kayla.
Hi, guys.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi, how's it going with you guys?
You just hanging around?
Good.
Hey, I found a gen.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, that gen. I was gonna work on it, but
No, bugger.
Yeah, I see Nemesis. Oh, hi, Nemesis. Oh, fuck.
Daito,
Fuck you.
stop moving. Stop moving.
What? Oh, fuck.
Run to a gen, run to a gen. I'll recover.
I didn't hear him ready up the tentacle again.
There's a zombie, there's a zombie.
Damn it.
Oh, well,
Just run.
that's not good. That's less than good.
Oh, shit.
He's running straight to you guys. Oh, wait. Is that Kayla I just saw? Yeah, it is. He saw you, Kayla. Oh, he's camping me.
Oh, son of a gun.
Just work on the gen. Don't worry about me, guys. Work on the gen and get out.
No, I've been infected.
Oh, shit.
I just injected myself.
He's after you, Kayla.
It's okay. Don't worry about me, because I can get off the hook and I can recover on my own.
Hi, Nemesis. He's gonna kill me first, isn't he? Nope.
Yep.
No, he went back to Kayla.
Well, I can get off the hook by myself anyway, so... Daito, work on a gen.
I'm
Please.
looking for a gen. Just run to get vaccinated. Cut me some slack, you know? I think all the gens are next to you guys. Yeah, all the gens are next to you guys.
Oh, shit. No wonder. He's got a full triple play going on. Ah, he found me. And yeah, he's definitely at tier 3. So his whip tentacle thing has maximum range. Oh no, I'm so close though. I'm dead. Goodbye, guys. Survive.
Oh, he's
Oh,
Damn.
fuck.
I think he's going to find me.
Run,
Maybe.
Daicho, run. Don't come for me. I can get up on my own.
Yeah,
I'm
she's
not coming
running
for
Bill's
you.
perk.
I'm trying to find the
There's a
freaking
gen
game.
right here.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm not coming towards you.
Mm.
Oh, well, Kayla can now be healed. And Nemesis is on his way to Kayla. Yep, he sees you. Fuck. Daicho, just work on a gen. She's got him distracted.
Man.
Oh, I see. Zombie. If there's a pallet nearby, you can drop it on the zombie to
Oh, whoops.
incapacitate it.
No,
Well,
he's
to take
going
it
to
out.
get me.
I was like,
Nemesis left
Where's
her
the...
alone, going to you. Yep, there it is.
Knew it. No. No.
Oh no.
Bugger. I can get off the hook by myself. But I can't.
Are you sure? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm dead. Let's just go off. And she's up to the second stage now. I think we've all lost this one.
Yeah.
want him to find me.
Oh no. I think he might be running Deerstalker. That's it. Damn.
Wow, he just slayed his zombie. Like,
I just got full on silvers and everything. That's it. I suck.
I don't even remember what I got, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't good. And at least it wasn't bronze.
Okay, what was he?
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
a bronze and a nothing. Daicho, I think you're fine. Got nothing, bronze, and 2 silvers. What was he running?
oh wow, he was running along.
man. Look at that.
Yeah, Lethal Pursuer. Blood Favor, what's this? Blood is spilt. Enduring Survivor. Block Pallet. Oh, okay, the Blight perk. Eruption. Which one's this? Oh, that one, okay. Blood.
I'm looking good. Quick stuff.
He wasn't really running anything to make that sound though.
Yeah, so why were we getting that random stomping sound? That's weird. Feeling alright?
Yeah. I just smoked dabs, so
Oh, gotcha.
Dun, dun, dun.
Kitty.
No, kitty. That's kitty. He didn't get stepped on by kitty. Ah, you fucker.
You did step on it. And
No,
that's
no,
why
I
he
didn't.
attacked
No,
you.
he didn't claw me. He was stretching. I didn't realize. I thought he clawed me. He was just stretching on the accident. You're going a little too far.
Alright. Well, we have not been having the best luck so far.
Nope.
You can say that again.
Not indeed.
How's your guys' day been going so far?
Good.
That's good. For you, it's probably nighttime, isn't it, Daicho?
No.
Like it's... Oh wait, no, it's afternoon, isn't it?
Yep.
That's right.
Oh.
I swear I can never keep keep track of anything.
Everything is tracked. Dun, 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 dun.
I mean, that is fitting. We are dying quite a bit.
Well, I'm gonna run borrowed time.
Someone is running them cheeks.
What?
I'm gonna have to agree with Daicho on this one. What?
What? Huh?
Huh?
What? What? What?
Well,
You what?
What? What?
hey, whoa.
Say what? Say what?
Well, I see we've all just decided to devolve into madness. Good to know.
Yeah. Welcome to my world. Okay.
My eternity. Just madness.
Welcome to the jungle.
What?
Welcome to the jungle.
Oh god, I still can't get this damn song out of my head.
What song?
Have Have you seen Encanto?
Oh, that dude's so hit.
Okay, Kate, what were you saying?
Have you seen Encanto?
What now?
Oh, Encanto. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
We don't talk about Bruno. That's stuck in my head. It's been stuck in my head all fucking day.
What's the point of the song?
Didn't you know it's supposed to make you have to, and I mean have to suffer?
That it's literally been stuck in my head all day. And it's all because freaking Facebook had that song pop up into my feed like 3 times the day before yesterday, 2 times yesterday, so I'm like, fuck it, I'll watch the movie. So I watched the movie. And now the song won't leave my head.
It's the specific scene too, huh? That won't leave your head either.
No, the only thing that's stuck in my head is the full We Don't Talk About Bruno song. Like, the entire thing.
I mean the vision of
Like
it.
from beginning to end?
Beginning to end, yes.
You know every word?
Not every word, but I know all the notes and most of the words at this point.
You know Dolores' part?
Was Dolores the one that can hear everything?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't have hers down.
She's fast, babe.
Yeah, hers is a little bit faster.
Hers is meant to be like a quick rap thing, I think. Of some sort. Not really actually, but you know. We don't talk about Bruno. Man, Bruno got such a bad rat.
Yeah, he really did. Overall, he was just a really good guy with an unfortunate power that made everyone just never
It made them
trust
see the
him.
future, and everyone didn't think it was their destiny. They were like, it's your fault.
Yeah, exactly.
We don't talk about Bruno.
Wait a minute.
Let me see.
Oh, very bad movie.
I know.
You heard?
I didn't mean to, but I didn't know what to say, so I kind of.
Yeah, I was on the. They were calling them earlier, and I was just sitting there like,
Sorry, please just say nothing.
didn't say anything.
Enough. We don't talk about Bruno. Fucking dang it! Why'd you have to bring up that song? Now it's stuck in my head.
Sharing my pain.
God damn
Just
it.
think of it. Just think of a different song from that movie, and then you'll get that one out of your head. Ooh, we're facing the twins.
I'm the strong
Oh,
one.
This is the first time I've ever faced the twins before.
really?
Yes, it is.
I'm the strong one. I'm the tough one.
Surface pressure.
Oh yeah, that song. I've only come across had that pop up in my Facebook feed once, and saw it, and it didn't show up in my feed until after I saw the movie. Funny enough, so that one is not stuck in my head, as locked in.
But the Bruno one is.
Yes, because as I said, it showed up multiple times in my feed, and for me, videos autoplay, so yeah, when it shows up, I end up hearing it. And so since it showed up like,
The one kill us?
yes, the first time he hits you, he latches onto you, but if he gets you while you're injured, he just instantly downs you, and he can move on to the next. Oh my god, every time! The killer's already found me. I smacked my gen and...
It's the twins.
Oh, hi! Ha, he missed! I got knives all over my screen, and Victor, tried to get me, but he missed. Oh, hi, killer. Luckily, they walked past me and didn't even realize. Oh, hey, I found a totem. I'm gonna break it. Man, the twins walk faster than I thought they did.
Daicho, work on the gen with me.
Daicho was too busy throwing knives on my screen. Ah, Victor's on your ass.
It scared the shit out of me. I jumped.
Oh, so that's where you are. Oh, there's the rando. Bye, rando. Just gonna move on the other side here. Or do you want me to heal you here? Oh, you are lucky I took that blow for you, lady. I saved her from getting downed by Victor. Oh, hi. I didn't even hear her coming. That's a weird effect with Victor.
I'll save you. I got borrowed time.
Okay. Oh, hi, Daicho. I think she saw you. By the way, the little tugboat gen is like probably 25, 30. But never mind, she's going towards that gen. So Rando's probably gonna get hurt. Wait, Rando's not moving. I think Rando's AFK. So don't save Tomato, they're AFK.
How to get out of there, man? I don't like the little thing.
If you get him to miss you, you can go up to him and kick him.
Oh, okay. I do like the little thing because I want to kick it now.
Yeah, he has a bit of a phase after he misses a jump to where he's pretty much stunned and can't move very fast, so you can run up to him and just kick him right in the face.
So, how are we gonna get these gens done? Daichi, are you gonna come work on a gen with me?
I've been working on one, but the twin found me again. I think she left me behind. Oh, no, she's still after me.
Oh, it's coming right towards us.
Oh, never mind, she's not on me. Yeah, Tomato is 100% AFK. Don't even bother trying to save them.
Not doing that, just repairing this gen.
Oh no, Daicho!
If you want to come work on this gen cage, I can save him.
Where are you at?
Where you ran by.
Oh, I see.
No. Let's do this, lady.
She dropped Victor by the gen, so you can, if she chases me, you can go in. kick him. Yeah, she's chasing me. Alright, well, I also saved Daicho.
Oh, I was like, you got him?
Yeah. Oh, she's found you. Jeez. Is she still on you?
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know.
Oh.
I'm running.
Oh, no. Why the escape key now? This is the worst time for this. I'm literally Victor's right here, man. Well, she found me. Yeah, and she's after me. Oh, that was way too close for comfort there. No! Daicho, no!
Where? Okay, I got you.
Daicho doomed himself by trying to sabotage me. Always trying to get me killed.
Fuck, that gen is like almost done.
Your gen got knocked down to practically nothing, I'm sorry.
I know, but that gen Daicho is right next to is almost done.
There was another gen by the docks that's really close too. I think she just went and kicked it.
How do you avoid Victor? Ah.
Did you just successfully avoid him and kick him?
Oh, I gotta crush him.
Yeah. Oh no.
And I don't have Bill's perk to get up.
Oh, wow, you're right there. Okay, that's not good.
Yeah, he's right there next to the boat. Daicho!
I'm sorry, Daicho.
No, she's coming, she's coming.
Sorry. She's gonna just go straight for me, unfortunately. Oh, I got the successful stun, though. Just keep recovering. I'm gonna work my way back to you. Oh, fuck. They succeeded on that this time. I'm usually better at avoiding this thing, but, not this time, apparently. Alright, crushed him. Alright, making my way to you. I hope you're fully recovered.
Come here.
I see you. You're kind of always lit up. Run.
What are we supposed to do? Like,
Try our best. Oh, Victor's here again. He's after you. Okay, Victor's still running. Oh shit, he found me. Ah, fuck, he got me. This one's good at using Victor, unfortunately. So, our best bet is to find the hatch once one of us dies. Which, it'll be you, because to find the hatch, because she's already picked me up.
What?
Yeah, you're gonna have to keep crawling around and hope you find the hatch.
Do you see how low on death I am, man?
I know.
Literally just opened the chat.
Till they find me. They're looking for me. Damn, they used purely sound and they found me.
Damn.
I noticed that this person had really good hearing.
Yeah,
Like,
they must have some good headphones.
nope. Change your last little bit of life.
Yeah, it was unfortunate.
If only we didn't have an AFK member.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
would have stood a lot better chance. Oh, Daicho, I guess, left too.
Oh,
I was wondering, because it seemed like he was more AFK that match.
that is kind of true.
He was
Yeah.
just kind of, like, walking around but didn't actually do anything. It's like he either tied something to keep his controller moving forward or had something stuck on the W key.
Oh, I was muted that whole time.
Oh yeah, okay. So no wonder. I was like, he hasn't been saying anything either. So it's just kind of like, what happened to him?
I was not AFK. I was not AFK at all.
Where? No, you're not in our thing anymore.
Oh yeah. Whilst I was muted, I was trying to explain, saying, I'm gonna go now. Got some other mates and stuff. Blah blah
Oh,
blah.
okay.
Blah blah blah. So, I was muted. I'm sorry.
It's all good, man. Well, if you're heading out, I hope you have a wonderful night, Daicho. Well, day,
Yeah, what
since...
I said, Jojo.
Yeah. I'll see you guys.
See ya.
How do you stay so cheap?
No, it's just the two.
Yep. And then only 2 remained.
I wonder if it'll be faster.
Probably not. It'll... I was gonna say, it's probably gonna be either about the same speed or slower, but... Yeah, he already pretty much said the slower part. Don't lose your games, Daicho. I can't make that promise. Cause yeah, I kind of die a lot, and I mean a lot. All right, let's level up Claudette a bit more.
Oh my god.
What's wrong? What's with the? Oh my god!
He's sending nukes.
Noobs.
Yep. No, you are.
So what's with all the with the noogs?
Wait, what? Now I'm confused. Like, what's new?
I didn't say D. I didn't say with a D. I said with a G.
I know. Newt.
Newt is that T W T or I can barely hear you.
I don't know. I'm tired, man.
I just plain can't hear.
You hear that?
Hear what?
Click, click, click.
Those are our neighbors.
Oh. I think it was something else.
I haven't seen any of the weird loud noises on it.
Probably a fair assumption.
At least they're not playing music right now. They usually like to.
Oh then. Then it's good they're not playing loud music. I'm so close to switching back to Claudette because her self-care is not at max yet. It's in literally the next after the next match I'll have enough blood points to max out self-care and be able to play as her again. I'm just sad I won't have that other detective tap perk that's really good. That even on tap right now, my current version of tap, I don't have it for some reason. At least I don't think I do. Hold on. Yeah, it's not in my web. What the hell? The most useful perk for me, stakeout, and it hasn't shown up in my blood web, and I'm level 47. What the fuck?
But it's a tap perk?
Yeah, it's a tap perk.
But don't you always get your first 3 perks no matter what?
No, I mean, I do have the perk, but only at level 1. So, like, it hasn't shown up any more in my blood web.
Have you played with it?
Yeah, I've played with it.
That's weird.
It just is like, oh yeah, you don't need that.
Yeah, it just says no. No to you.
Which makes me sad, because that's actually a good perk to run. Stakeout is a good perk.
Yeah, it's just like Robes explained it to me once.
Free great skill checks.
I didn't even touch you. and you move. And how are you gonna glare at me?
What do you mean, never, Daicho? I die a lot in my games. Sorry it also took me so long to notice. I'm blind as a bat.
What?
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. I actually came across something a couple days ago when I was going to get some more soda. At Safeway, I'm just like, okay, get some soda, and then next thing I know, I see this in one of the aisles, and so I got it. I mean, I'm gonna have to turn off the light, because otherwise, or maybe I can adjust it so it'll cancel it out. I guess that's the closest that I'll get that'll work. Let's see how well that showed up. Decently enough. And it came with a green screen. Let's see, where is... There's Discord.
Oh. So fucking. Especially because you know how the music is too. Like this.
You should say shit and I wouldn't be laughing,
You
okay?
fucking fuck. Guilty.
Yeah, and Daicho, it also lets me change the colors on it to any of the colors you see on there. And I can make it brighter or dim it. Or I can just make it be a very bright white light. Like, very bright. Turn that down a bit, because it's a little on the blindingly bright side. Or I'll just switch to the multicolor. Okay, well it doesn't exactly go to orange. Oh no, there it is. Okay, so it does. Alright.
This time.
The world may never know.
And I hope I never go up against the twins again. That was horrible.
I have some bad news for you. It will probably happen.
Hey, I've played this game for quite a bit of time, and that was the first time I've ever gotten matched up with the twins.
I've come across the twins quite a bit. So if you're gonna play with games
Rogue said
a lot,
the same thing.
then you're probably gonna run into the twins a lot. But now that I think about it, we haven't come across a troll killer tonight. Where's my damn troll killer? I've got a quota to meet here.
Oh, what color?
A quota. A troll killer. Basically the ones that like stand around and want you to complete gens, or the ones that come up to you and be like, "Yes, please pallet slam me." She's not coming towards us. We're good. I'm running spine chill. I'll let you know when she's coming, or at least when it seems like she is.
Okay, because I was like, I don't have my other perk anymore to where I can tell. Not as this character, at least.
Oh, nice. Someone broke one of her goodies. I didn't realize until now, but we're playing with someone just named Meat.
Meat.
Oh god, it reminds me of Tomato. It looks exactly like Tomato.
Yeah.
Favorite character, too.
Alright, I'm gonna break a totem in the middle of the field. I think the Huntress is chasing one of the people.
She was just chasing me a second ago, but...
Then she left you alone?
Yeah,
Oh,
she
okay.
ran away.
I hear someone Oh, there you are.
She's right there, she's right
Uh-oh.
there, she's right there.
So she is. Fuck. I'm sorry, I fucked up. I will take the distraction since I fucked up.
It's okay.
Oh. Never mind, she ran off. She didn't even care. Could this be the one troll killer of the night? The only person she's smacked so far is Meat.
You gotta beat the meat, you know?
I was purposely avoiding saying that joke, damn it!
I had to, man.
I know, but still.
You know that joke at that moment.
the moment I said it, those words left my mouth, I'm just like, oh god damn it. Alright, I'm working on the gen in the barn. Never mind, there's a totem right next to me. And I found another, so I'm gonna break both of those. Because I want to break all of them, so if they're running no-ed, well, it's gonna be useless for them. But the gen in the barn is about halfway.
I don't know how she knew I was right there, but I'm gonna die.
Oh no.
And sorry, I'm coming close to the barn, but I'm not gonna.
Oh, I
that.
left the barn. I left because I went to break totems. She found the obsession, so... Oh, no. Never mind. Oh, no. Chase is still looking like it's on. Yeah, you're safe. Alright, I'm going back to the barn now. I broke the 2 totems that showed up for me. Oh, now I gotta go totem hunting again. I gotta do that every time a gen is completed. Oh, that might be the last one. I see it. It's in my sight. Oh no, the killer's in this direction. Okay, no she's not. Good. We're safe. Alright, this might be the last totem. Done. Oh, well, there goes me. She saw you. Hey, how's it going? Bye, Huntress.
I know, I was doing that on purpose. I wanted to take the distraction.
Well, oh, sorry. I saw you were injured, so I'm like, I'll get distraction.
Damn it! I didn't mean for her to hit me with her fucking hatchet. I had borrowed time.
Yeah, well, I took a hit so you could escape for sure. Had to run the stalling game.
I'm just gonna heal myself.
Same. But man, talk about that one other person just coming in for the good save with that flashlight.
I know.
I think she might be running nurses. Oh, never mind, she came from behind me. That's unfortunate. I was almost healed, too. That's the worst part. Once again with the flashlight save. Oh, hello. Well, I'm being healed. And that's Huntress. Yeah, I think she's for sure running nurses. I see you. Is that you hopping the ledge, or is that someone else? The other rando. Okay. Alright, I'm fully healed.
For a purpose.
Are you fast vaulting?
No.
Okay. I thought you were doing it to distract her or something. Oh, I found a gen. Ah, damn it, it's a single person gen. Alright, I'm gonna use my toolbox. Wow, they've only gotten one hook this entire match. Oh fuck. I was about to say this is not, their game, but then I fucked up. I'm almost willing to bet that the totem that was broken at the beginning was Nurse's. Oh, she's on her way to me. Where's she coming from? Oh, that's where she's coming from. How did she lose me? What the hell? Okay, that shouldn't have worked as well as it did. She didn't even kick the gen.
I'm just gonna work on this gen with this rando here.
Mine's at about halfway right now. Oh, I found the injured. Alright, then I'm gonna heal the injured survivor.
Ours is almost done.
Injured survivor, don't go to the door right next to us. Huntress is right there. Wait, how did they get healed? Yeah, she's at the door near me, so...
Well, we're opening the other door right now.
Alright, hopefully I can get to it in time. Well, Meat got injured. Let me heal you, damn it! Oh, fuck. Fuck.
No, if you take me off the hook, it will break.
Alright. I don't have borrowed time, though, so I won't be able to...
That's fine. It's for
For the low.
She missed! Oh my god. We all got out. Nice! Oh, that was a much better match. That was good. Oh, it was Huntress. I was right. The goodie that got broken was Huntress's lullaby.
Ha, bitch. Get wrecked. I hate him.
Alright. I'm gonna drop some crates for that one. Someone's excited about the crates. It's not like me dropping crates is all that special.
yeah. I gotta play one more round with Bill. I just needed to run from the killer for 180 seconds. I need just 5 more seconds.
I've gotta unhook people who have unhooked me previously, and I've still gotta get 2 more notches in that.
You completed the rift, yeah?
Yeah. But, I mean, the challenges are still bonus blood points. And you can unlock lore. The lore.
Oh my god.
The lore.
Alright. I'm now gonna be playing as Claudette.
Here. We should all start together.
Oh, if we're gonna start together, maybe I have something else to offer in. Let me see here. There we go. That'll work. Should I? Shouldn't I? Decisions, decisions. It's a tough choice. Nah, fuck it. We'll run that too. Alright. Oh shit, left behind. Alright. Ah, damn. Oh well. Okay. With that, we're all set and got another, what, 5-10 minutes till we find another match?
Possibly.
Honestly, in that song, I think my favorite part is the part from the guy who can transform.
Oh,
Yeah.
everyone's favorite.
Who's the guy who can transform? Antonio.
No. Antonio's.
Oh, I thought that's the other
It's
guy.
the Camilo.
Oh, it is?
It's
Yeah,
CAMILO.
Camilo, yeah. Yeah. Plus, his is kind of fun to sing as well.
Oh, his little verse.
Yeah, his one verse is just, it's fun. I like that one. Probably the best. I keep stopping myself from singing it out loud because I know if I do, I might not stop myself from doing the whole damn thing. And I don't think anyone wants me to try my hand at singing the whole damn thing. Especially since a lot of those parts are kind of high because a lot of them are girls singing it, and I'm not. So, yeah.
Yeah.
All I hear is excuses.
That's what I'm thinking. Excuses.
What, are you saying you want me to sing the damn song?
I didn't say that, but all
Okay
I'm
then.
hearing from you is excuses.
But she is singing. That's what I say. Emma. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, we got it a match.
Hey, we did, alright. So you're putting in the one that puts us all together? Then I am putting the one that puts me as far from the killer as possible, which means we're all going to be as far from them as possible.
Huh.
Or at least I hope that's how it works.
I was like, I don't think that's how it works, but okay.
I mean, it's supposed to start us all together, and then the other one's supposed to put me far away, and since I think it should stack, it only makes sense. The only one that should conflict the Shroud of Union is the Shroud of Separation.
Yeah. That is true. Whoa, we all
Oh
got
god. Oh no. Oh no. Why? Why killer one? I'm scared.
scared.
Yes.
Why?
Because I don't want to get moried.
What if it's the Oni?
I mean, that's still a mori.
So it doesn't matter which killer.
I mean, the Oni would smash me with his giant kanabo, so, yeah, I don't really want to get smashed with a giant kanabo. That's the name of his giant club that he
Who do you
uses.
want to go up against?
I mean, I don't want to get moried at all, so...
That's what I'm saying. I'm asking, which killer do you want to go up against?
Just to spite you, I'd say twins.
It doesn't matter to me. I'm asking you because you could say a killer that you could easily avoid and have a chance at winning with.
Too bad you went with killer.
Ooh.
We're all together in the killer shack. And, oh yeah, what do you know? It is the basement. I'm sure it'll be fine. And Meg's not doing anything. Meg is AFK. Oh, there we go. Now she's moving. I'm gonna install a brand new part. Because I want this done with quick. I succeeded on both my brand new part skill checks. Yes!
Good job.
Yo,
I saw that.
that's always a great feeling.
It really is.
It just gives you that sense of mwah.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh right, I'm not running Spine Chill anymore. I can't tell when the killer's looking in my direction. I think we're going against a stealthy bastard, because I'm not hearing anything. Oh, never mind, we're not. It's Legion!
Oh.
Yeah, your favorite.
Yeah, shit.
Okay, they smacked me for a second time while in the chasing mode, so I don't think they know how Legion's played. Oh fuck. There's no pallet there. I can't see because everything's black. Ah, crap. Oh, and they're running Sloppy Butcher. Okay. Well. Work on gens!
No, I see you. I'm gonna come save you.
Okay, well. Okay, good. At least one of our allies is working on the gen. And two of them are crouched by me. And the killer is face camping. God damn it.
Don't worry, I got borrowed time.
I know, but still. They're staring right in your direction. You are the one behind the rock, right?
No.
Oh, well then that's someone else. Oh, there you are. Well, they see you. I don't think that blinded them.
Blind them, stab them, poke them in the eye.
Couldn't get through the window in time.
Shit.
Somebody walked in my way. I'm just gonna leave them alone.
Are they face camping you like they were me? Oh, fuck.
So it's honestly best just to leave me for now and go work on gens.
Alright.
Because this is just what's gonna keep happening.
Yeah. I'm working on a gen right now. I healed up the other person, so I guess they're gonna go for the save. Oh, I think I see you. Oh yeah, I'm running empathy. You see where the hill is? On the other side of that is a gen.
The other Claudette's healing me right now.
Oh, okay. So I guess the other Claudette is also running empathy. Hey, Gray. Random thing about me. Let me see. You already know that I've spent 2.5 years in Japan and a year in Korea. Oh, okay, random thing about me. When I was in high school, I did wrestling, and I also took weightlifting classes. And I had a pretty good max squat. I think at the time I was only 120, but my max was 210. No, wait, no, it was 220, that's right. 220 was the max. It was close. So there you go, random, different branch. I was Air Force.
You scared me.
Didn't mean to scare you. Uh-oh. Alright, I gotta let go. Oh, they ignored me completely. And I can't sabotage that hook. They're face camping. Again. Oh my god. They ran right back to that person. I don't think they even tried. I'm working on the gen right behind the person. They're just running in circles over there.
I know, I'm watching.
Alright, the gen's at about 75%. Oh. Hey, Legion. Bye, Legion. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's the door. Oh, Legion found me. Oh, they missed. Ah, damn. They got me. Work on a door.
I don't know where a door is.
Um,
Cage.
shit, that's not you. You are... Okay, well, there's a door behind me. Basically, from where I'm facing my 5 o'clock. Yeah, 5 o'clock. It's behind me and slightly to my right, so slightly to your left. And they fully opened the door.
Straight ahead.
Yep.
Go.
Thank God for borrowed time. Thank you. Alright, I got out. I'm doing alright, Gray. How are you today? Oh god, my camera froze. Just stuck staring off into space. Are you, you're just taunting him?
Well, I want to get a stun off, and he won't let me.
Aw.
Ugh.
But now you definitely can go through.
I don't know what he was trying to do there, but
I don't know either, especially since they were going with the running knife thing. Like, even then, the most that they can do is mangle you.
yeah.
It's not like playing the twins. The twins at the exit gate can be deadly because if Victor pounces on you and you're not injured, it prevents you from being able to run out the door because Victor's on you. So you're counted
Yeah.
the same as a killer.
Damn. That does suck. It's like any mini mine you.
Oh, yep, I was right. They were running Ebony, but they didn't use it on the one person they hooked to death. You think you're gullible. You made a big mistake and you think you're gullible. Why do you think you're gullible? I'm curious. I must know. I think but that combination did work though, because we were on the whole other end of the map from them, and we were all together.
Yeah, it did.
Your sister talked you into acting like you're afraid of Fox. Okay. You being afraid of Fox is like having a League of Legends player be nice to his teammates.
My teammates are shit. Playing League of Legends right now.
Oh my god.
I know you said that, and I looked at him immediately. I was like, ah.
You don't say. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna drop a crate for that match. Because most of us got out pretty well.
You just keep dropping crates, huh?
Yeah. We've been having some better matches.
ATV.
Did you die?
But we didn't all survive.
No, but most of us did.
Yes, that is true.
Close enough. And no one got moried even though the killer brought in a mori. Fox got back your sister for playing along and did it too well? Okay. I'll be right back, I'm gonna grab a Coke.
Oh, what? You hungry now? I hear you doing it. Um. Well, I have a feeling like you say that, but you're actually eating it. No. Okay. I'm lazy.
Alright, I'm back.
Hi.
Hello. Okay, got that. Huh, didn't realize I had this for this character. But the holidays are over, so... Oh, I see. It's only when I get the third one will I get the head. Yeah, he recoiled at you telling him to stay back. He said with his voice sounding frail. Your sister felt bad. They hurt the relationship. Oh, man. Fox really did get her good then. I just realized I didn't check to see what Epic's free game this week is. Uh-oh, the killer brought something in it? Oh, it's Devout Reap. Okay, we're good. Oh, I thought we were doing the combo again. Whoops.
Oh no, I'm playing a different character.
Oh, no worries. I've got a few of those, so it's all good. Oh, hey, this is actually a really good game. I'll have to maybe play that on stream at some point.
Oh yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Ah, back. It's a game called Gods Will Fall. It's kind of a roguelike game. Kind of a boss rush in a way. Well, not really a boss rush, because you still gotta fight enemies on the way. But from what I've seen, like, it's really interesting the way it works. Like, you get just different characters to play as that are random stats on them.
Oh god,
What?
it's this place.
Oh, Ormond. Yeah. Oh, my camera's freaking out again.
But this will probably be my last match.
Alright.
Oh,
And it's a nurse. Damn, she found you real quick. I'm here with the rando, so... Oh, shit.
There's another rando right next to me, too, so...
And Jill ran off. I don't know where she's going.
Well, she's
Oh, that's why. Hi, nurse. Ha! Made her hit a tree! Bye, nurse. She's definitely on my ass, though, for that one. Oh no, she left me alone. Alright, I'm going back to my gen. Oh, she found the rando. Oh no. There goes Jill. You made a fan-made killer after Fox? Nice. Okay, killer's still not on her way to me, so I'll keep working on this gen, which is almost done. Oh no.
It's okay, I'll be able to get off the hook. Oh, never mind. I already got hooked once.
Oh fuck.
That's the one thing I don't like about this perk, is it's like, you can only use it that first time. And there's no perk that can take you out of the entity's grasp.
If there was, it would be the most perk. I guarantee it. I can guarantee it. If there's a perk like that, I can guarantee you that would be the most used perk ever. I would have that as a useless perk until that point every time.
Ah, she actually hit me with that. Oh, and she's running Franklin's. Well, luckily I already used up that toolbox, so doesn't matter.
You're like, aha, I thought one step ahead of you.
Pretty much, yeah. I lost her at the house. Let's see if she's running nurses. Yeah, I think she is. Or not. You missed, lady. Oh, fuck. I thought she was gonna teleport. I thought I heard her doing it. Alright, well, I'm going up for my first hook. I was gonna try and get her with the same trick, but it didn't work. Ah, damn. Thank you.
Yippee, 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 yippee.
Alright, let's finish healing. Nice. Oh no. That was a kill. Shit. Oh, hi, nurse. Did not expect you to be there. Why do I have such bad luck with running into the killers?
Well, while you run around, I'm gonna work on this gen right here.
Ha! You missed! Oh, fuck.
They finally saw me.
I'm sorry.
No, they
No! Fuck!
I wasn't able to vault in the windows in time.
Ah, shit. I'm sorry, Kayla.
It's okay. Once it was the nurse, I was like, oh no.
What the hell is that person doing? Oh, okay, they are working on a gen. They were standing up while working on a gen, so it had a weird animation to it.
Huh.
That's weird.
Like, for some reason it was having them stand and work on the gen, and it threw me off like no tomorrow. Oh, fuck!
They were like, wait, that's not the generator.
Well, it's game over. I fucked up and they're definitely killing me. Damn. If I didn't fuck up, we would have stood a chance. But that was a bad fuck up on my part. And to think that gen was so close to being done.
I know, that's how close the gen in the house was, too. Insane closely.
God dang it.
You have a nice night, Cage. You should play some
You
solo
too.
rounds. You'll probably have faster matchmaking.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that until some more people join in.
Okie dokie. You have a nice night.
You too. Alright, I saw that my brother's in a voice lobby by himself, so I'm gonna see what's going on there. Hey bro, how's it going? Bro? Alright, well, he's not actually at his computer. So I'll let him know that his mic's on. Alright. Yeah, that ability sounds a bit too... a mix between like too overpowered and too impossible to use. To where it just doesn't really balance. Alright, we'll play as Killer. What are my challenges? Alright, we'll go Wraith, Huntress, and then Shape. So, let's bring out our good old friend the Wraith. I don't like using that one. Can I get rid of it for something else? Oh, there we go. That'll work. And we'll run... Brutality. Yeah, I unlocked got a new outfit for the Wraith, Lord Dracula, but I'm just like, you know what? I like the top half of the outfit, but I really like having the whole Wraith Blight look. So when I saw this combination, I'm like, yeah, we're gonna let him keep the blade, but we want the glowing goop spine showing through with the cape. It's just... I really like this one. This is a good one. Alright. It's no longer Christmas and the holidays, so I'm gonna switch out of that. And we'll... yeah, there we go. We're probably gonna find a match super quick. Yep, there we go. Already in one. This is Scythenitis. On this, they just called it the Sanguine Blade, which makes sense. Blood Blade. It's just a blood red blade. With some nice gold on it. Hatch in the Killer Shack. Okay. Gray, if the sword was that big, it'd literally be the size of a Buster Sword from Final Fantasy. Literally unusable. Or at least, yeah. The Wraith's weapon scaled down? No. The Wraith is actually pretty tall. So I don't think they scaled it down. It's... because if it was scaled down from, the way it looks in-game, yeah, it would be about the size of the Buster Sword if it was, if it was bigger than the version you see in the game. This version is probably about the height you're thinking of, because the Wraith is like, I want to say the Wraith is probably about 7 foot. 6.5, 7 feet. I'd have to look up specifics on it, but I'm pretty sure he's close to that height. Hi! Ah, damn. It lagged on me there. Gotcha. And right next to a hook. And you're the obsession. Oh, that works great. Hey, okay, you... That perk really makes you move me. Oh, they went for the one in the basement. Oh, she wasted her entire sprint. Oh, that's unfortunate. And also right next to a hook. Let's see if they went back to that first gen. I'm also going to walk by here to make sure they're not working on it. Yeah, we're good. They are working on this one, though. Ah, I missed. Shit. Sir, what do you think you're doing? Break this. They're near here. I think they're down here. So they were working on this gen. It was just being much quieter down here. Oh, you. Of course it's you. She might break out before I can get her to this hook. Oh, just barely stopped her. I think they're in one of these lockers. No? They're definitely going back down to this gen, though. We'll pick him up. Alright. There they are. Ha! Got the hit before you got that. Gotcha! Ah, she fell for it. I knew she would. You again? Alright, well this'll kill you. Which, honestly, with the perk you're running, I'm fine with that. And the fact that you guys are down to 2 gens. Oh, you son of a... Gotcha this time. You want to try that again? Got you locked on now. Oh, okay, maybe I don't. Okay, got those 2. Alright. Arsenal, he'd be the perfect RPG character. Things held together. Broken. Bungee cables, they wouldn't last a kick. Oh, they got through that real quick. You got too much progress on that too quick. I don't like it. I didn't even see her. Jeez. I kind of figured she was over there. Right, they're going for the save then. Yep, there it is. Neither of the gates have power, though. It's over. I've got both of them locked down. And unfortunately, I'm running no ed. And I see her down there, thinking that she's safe just because she goes down there. What? Oh, I broke that one. Okay. Well, she might be able to break free. Yep, there it is. You got so far. But the issue is, you brought me just closer to a different... No, I can't use a Mori on the last one. I didn't bring in anything to be able to do a Mori. But that's it. That's the end of them. They played really well, but I had a bit more luck that round. I just realized I didn't change my challenge from the Survivor one to a Killer challenge. I deserve a self high five? Alright then. There we go. Oh man, look at that. It was really good. Wolfsbane is a good sport. I appreciate you, Wolfsbane42. Always good to see more good sports that play. Oh, we even got one who was in the iridescent category. Oh, I think that's the one that survived almost all the way to the end. Because this was the first one we knocked out. Oh yeah, and this is the second one we knocked out. Wolf's Bane. They didn't get much in the way of score. They were struggling. Hey Rando, how's it going? Best streamer? No, I'm not the best streamer. There's plenty of streamers out there better than me. For example, there is Sushi and Omaru. We're gonna drop another few crates for that match, because that one went really well. We'll drop 6. 6 crates. And now we need to play Huntress. So, where's Huntress? There she is. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have this skin on her. I can't really judge music I haven't heard before, Rando, so Speaking of music, I can't get this damn song out of my head. Please make it go away. Oh my god, it's still stuck and I can't get rid of it. Have you seen the movie Encanto? It's that new, I don't remember if it was Disney or Pixar animated movie. Basically, there's one song in there called, We Don't Talk About Bruno. And it's been stuck in my head for the past few days now. I'm losing my mind. At this point, I've almost got the whole song memorized because of how badly it's been stuck in my head. I mean, I could try and switch it to another song, but all it'd be doing is transferring from one curse to a different curse. That's the issue. Like, for me, my mind loves to loop songs forever. So if I change it, it'll just loop that one for a long time, and so on and so forth. If I tried to change it now, it'd probably switch to the Little Nightmares 2 fan song, Nightmares Never End, or the Dark Souls fan song, Undead Lullaby. Both great songs, but also very easy to get caught in my head. Yes, that's right, both by JT Music. Or I'd end up with a couple of raps by Dan Bull, and those ones also get stuck in my... The Portal song. I don't think I watched that one. I do know quite a few different... I do know the regular Portal songs very well. Alright. Oh, I don't really have a good build for Huntress. This is gonna be tough. It's because I don't really play Huntress often. See if I can... Oh no, that shot was way off. Oh, I saw someone. They're definitely working on this gen. But I saw them go this way. We're just gonna break this. And we're gonna break that gen that we didn't break earlier. This one hasn't been touched, and it's right next to my totem of Huntress Lullaby. No one's touching that one. No one's touching that one, which means they're working on... Yep, that one. Oh, I got the hit. Nice. Ah, I missed. I swung way too early on that. Oh. Dang it all. A little off on the toss there. Oh, you went back to it. Okay. You want to try that with me, huh? You think I don't switch targets? Damn it. Used my last axe. She may have succeeded in the blind, but I still am pretty good about knowing where people go, because I can hear them pretty well for the most part. I don't think she jumped down. Oh no, she did. Shit! These survivors are really running me around ragged. This is the one they're working on now, huh? Damn it, they're full health healed. They're working on that one and probably this one here. Yep, called it. I think I also hear their... Oh no, they found my totem. There goes Huntresses. Unfortunately for me, that totem was out in the open, super easy to fucking find. That's the one thing that annoys me a lot of the times when I play Killer and I run a Hex. When I play Killer, they put it super easy to find, way out in the open. But when other players play Killer, it's like hidden, really hard to find. I really whiffed that one. I don't think she went in here, but I do need to get this. They're working on this one. It's probably already almost done. Yep, I saw you. Damn it. Lost them again. They weren't even out of my sight that long. Fuck, I am having a terrible round this time. Fuck, they're right there! You sons of bitches! Oh my god, I can't even hit them. Oh, they went back up for it. Oh, you son of a... Should have known that was used. Man, they got me good on this one. I'm screwed. I haven't hooked a single person, and they're down to 2 gens. At this point, I might as well just play Troll Killer just so I can actually get some hatchet hits in. I don't play fish in a barrel. Okay, you just walked right in front of me. But at least finally got it down. God damn it. That would have hit had it not been for the fact that I was doing terrible. That's where their totem was. Maybe this one will realize that I'm just letting them go. Okay, nope, that one was like, I see the way out, so I'm taking it. Where? Oh, there it is. So the last one's at the other gate. They're probably just gonna stand there until the last couple seconds. Ah, I was gonna try and make a toss from all the way back there, see if it hit. And I also forgot to switch my challenge to a killer challenge. I did god-awful that round, though. Jesus Christ, I did bad. Never wake again, with the devil mess. Else the devil may cry. Okay. Alright, let's switch to an actual killer challenge. That's never gonna fucking happen. That one I can do, though. Damage a shit ton of gens. Possibly, like, I don't go through every song someone makes. Like, I just, if it comes across my ears and I like it, then cool. But for the most part, I only came across those because they just randomly showed up when I was listening to songs on YouTube. Because I was watching, I started with the Dan Bull video game rap, and one of Dan Bull's raps, and then it popped a couple of the other ones in. Okay, I just need to hit one more hatchet. Damn it, if they let me hit that one hatchet, I would have been fine. And I wouldn't have had to play Huntress again with this crappy build, because I don't play Huntress. Like, she's not a bad killer, it's just I don't really play her. So, because of that, I don't really have any good perks for her. Like, this perk, I feel, is absolutely useless. As far as the perks that I have, they're probably the best ones I can go with. This build. Alright. So this time, the first JT song that you heard was Tenno's Dream. Yeah, I can't even remember which one of his was the first one I heard. Oh, I remember. There was another video game rap that popped up along with the Dan Bull ones that popped up in my feed. That one I listened to a few of their songs as well, grouped by the name on YouTube of Stupendium. They did a few different songs that were really good. I liked their We Happy Few one. What was some more of them? I'm suddenly drawing a blank. But they had some really good ones. Oh, this map. Okay. This one's a bit cluttered. It's gonna be kind of difficult for me to do as Huntress. It is smaller though, so it's not gonna be as bad as it could be. Oh yeah, someone's definitely here. And someone's still working on the gen. Yeah, you made noise, lady. Ah, still got the hit. Ah, stupid branch. That's what I meant by this map's a bit on the cluttered side. You son of a bitch. Once again, though, my Huntress Lullaby out for everyone to see. Hey, friend. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, usually there's a hook somewhere around here. Okay, they all fully healed up. They left this one alone, so I'm gonna kick that too. SCP Aqua. Okay, didn't notice their names until now. I was gonna laugh so hard if I actually hit with that. Oh, dead hard. I should have seen that coming. Alright, let's put you up over here. And then I'm gonna go fill up my hatchets. Kick this again. This one's probably the other one they're working on, and it's probably almost done. About halfway. Oh, damn, that was so close. Ah, damn. Fucked that up, didn't I? Well, there goes Huntresses. I knew they'd break it eventually, since it was out in the open like that. Ah, shit. If you want to get hooked again so bad, then here. Right up on the hook you go. Oh my god, 2 players with that are definitely working as a team because of their name. Okay, they're definitely back at this gen. Yep. Hello. Now then. Let's break you. Because you were downed with this attack. They didn't see where you were. There we go. Break this. Yeah, they abandoned that. Oh, hello. Don't try that shit with me. Ah, so close. That would have been so great if that actually worked. Ha! She dropped. She got nervous. Let's see if she's running dead hard. I think she is. She's not. Fucked that up. Yeah, she went back up there. Let her stay injured and running around. Yeah, they booked it to one of those two. Yeah, booked it to this one. I knew it! Oh, well, if it isn't Dwight around here, too. Hi, Dwight. Alright, fuck it. Got him. You were so close, Dwight. So close. Oh, look. You really were so close. To a hook. I wonder. Can I make a shot? How awesome would that have been if it hit, though? Real talk. Oh, damn! I didn't think I'd hit that one. Oh, thank you for clearing up that hook for me. Needed a place to put this person. Well, at least we got one kill before they got out. Because, yeah, I'm pretty damn sure they're getting out. I have no hatchets. There's still 3 of them. 2 of them are fully healed. And they're at the other gate. Damn it. Hey, Snoozle, how's it going? I'm glad you're doing good. Yeah, and the other one's at that gate, and it's probably going to be fully... Yep, opened by the time I got there. At least I closed the hatch. They played really well. Looking at Legion lore and background, they're just teens. Well, yeah, we knew they're just teens, but it never said, like, what age, what exact, like, type of teen. Is this freshman college teen, or is this high school teen? Okay, I need to charge my phone because it is almost completely dead. One-sided or close bout. What? What did I miss? Alright, what's the next daily we have to get through? Shape, evil within 4 times. Okay. I have an okay build for the shape, but I need to level them up more if I want to be able to have Michael actually be more useful. Ah. By the way, Snoozle, I don't know if I said, but if you have Dead by Daylight and you want to join, you're more than welcome. I can easily switch over to Survivor. All you have to do is just hop into game chat and we can, on the Discord, and we can try and survive. Most likely fail, but try to survive. Know who Trippy Red is? No, that name does not sound familiar, sorry. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I don't usually... I don't really listen to a lot of rap, honestly. Like, if I come across it and I like it, sure. But I don't really listen to a lot of newer music, I guess I should say. Huh. As much as I love playing Tier 1 Michael, I have to level up the Evil Within, so... Oh wow, we already... I'm gonna have to just stalk right from the beginning instead of being super sneaky and play the fun way. Kick this. See if he wised up and ran away. He did. I'm gonna kick this while I'm at it. Not even that far from me. Oh no, that was someone else I ran into. Jesus Christ, guys. Alright, I'm also gonna snuff out your totem that's right over here. Oh, there it is. It's on the wrong side. Jesus Christ, stop! These guys zoom through frickin' gens. Okay, they just disturbed a crow over here. They fixed the one I've been trying to stop them from fixing. Oh, fuck. I hate this survivor already. Fucking Christ. Alright. Have a nice night, Gray. I hear you, you son of a... Jesus Christ, everyone's pallet slamming me tonight. And just zooming through gens like no tomorrow. And you! You just taunt me. Gotcha. Oh, you son of a... That dude has no sound to his pain. He doesn't make any grunts of pain. Oh, it's you. Oh my god, I already hate this game. This specific round, I hate. Oh my god, let me in. Where is a way in? Knock, knock, I hate all of you. And you're stupid. Are you kidding me? And that's it. That's game. God damn it, I hate these guys. I couldn't even get up to level 3. Maybe they'll let me get... There you go. Damn it. You do notice I'm not chasing, right? There they go. Ah shit, I forgot to wish him a good game. Oh well. They played really well, ran me forever. God damn it, that was frustrating as hell. I couldn't even really hit them or level up my evil within like I wanted to. Kill 20 survivors. Sounds like a plan. And I still have to level up the shape one more time. Alright. That's a little easier. That means I can play Stealthy Michael. Unless I end up in a match with survivors like the last one, to where, yeah, they run me ragged. Excusez-moi. That'll work. Okay, so the Red Forest is where we're gonna go. Wonder which Red Forest map we're gonna get to. Gonna be the Huntress's map? Could be the Plague's map? There's, I think, 2 different Huntress maps in the Red Forest. Alright, Huntress's map then. Mother's Dwelling. Oh, they're in the house. I think they saw me. Yeah, they definitely saw me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to stop being sneaky. This map's a bit too big and they're completing a bit too many gens to be sneaky. What the f- Oh, he walked into it. I swung too early, but he walked into it, so it worked out. Alright, let's kick this. Because that was a little too much progress on there. He thought I was tunneling, but in reality I was going specifically for this dude. So his whole chivalrous act just ended up being a waste. Because I wasn't planning on going after him. Yeah, he went back to this. Oh no, he didn't. I thought for sure he would have. They're ignoring the house, which means they're working on this one. And it's probably almost done. No, it's only at 25. And yes, I did see that survivor out of the corner of my eye. She ran back. Alright. They definitely went back to this one now, though. No, they still let it spark down. I was certain they would have worked on it more. I should have just chased that one survivor until I knocked him. Oh, yep, there's one. It's you again. Didn't I just hook you? Your friend gave you away. I filled that up too much. That's alright. Gotcha. They're definitely all getting out, because I only hit the obsession once. And they're all at the other end of the map. Or maybe they're not. And one of them was sticking right by me the entire fucking time. Oh, you got so lucky I missed. Alright, they're going for the heal. Fuck. Yep, there it is. Hi there, friendo. Want to do me a favor and open that door for me? They don't know I'm running Blood Warden. Okay, maybe they do. Shit, well there goes Blood Warden. Made to be useless now, thanks to these guys. This one's probably fully open too. I just saw a crow fly from it. No, not even touched. So they're both probably over here then. They're not in the door, because I'd see them if they were. They're just somewhere nearby. That's where he was. Is he gonna really push his luck? Okay, nope. I was hoping they'd really push their luck, but I guess not. They were ready for that frickin' Blood Warden. Alright. So then, I guess the question becomes, which killer should we play as now? I don't know. I don't remember. Did I get all the, killer adepts? Bear traps. Could play the hag. Not very good at the hag, but I could do that. Oh, let's do that. Death Slinger. I just have to down a speared survivor 2 times. So I just smack him, spear him, and then try and smack him again. Well, smack him, try and spear him to smack him again, I should say. Nah, that's not really needed. That's not really needed either. I need something that reduces... Yeah, reload time reduced. That's what I need. There we go. We'll run those 2 with that. What should I run for perks? Wow, I really don't have much. Alright, yeah, that'll work. So, we just need to spear and down 2 survivors. I think we can manage it. While we're at it, let's customize our hook. There we go, all set. So we gotta go with the 4th anniversary gear along with that. Oh, I just read Gray's message better. They work in 9 hours, so they're gonna have to get a little bit less sleep than would be best, but who am I to talk? Most of the nights I work, I only get like 5 hours of sleep. That's why sometimes I pass out and miss my stream. Just because I'm just like so exhausted, I just pass out as soon as I get home. Alright. Coal Tower, Macmillan Estate. Trapper's home turf. Let's see what damage we can do. Here's hoping quite a bit. Right now I'm trying to keep my eyes open for any crows or survivors. Ah, of course, that's boarded up. Ah, damn. I thought I had them. There, that one had them though. Now then, let's get close enough to nail that Claudette. Claudette, I know you ran this way. Why does she not have scratch marks? Oh, they're there. Ah, I see. She went this way. You little son of a... Alright, we're working on that one and the one up here. The one up here has some good progress on it too. Oh, there was a drop down here. Shit, that was dumb of me. She was so worried that now she's gonna end up going to the basement. Let's put her on the far side. Someone was just in here. Okay, they are still down here. So what did I hear? One of you two is getting speared. So who's it gonna be? Claudette it is. Ah, fuck, I missed. You want to give your position away, alright. Damn it. Got him. You're not who I'm after, though, Claudette. Oh, they picked her back up. There you are. Thank you for revealing yourself, as I was just about to lose you. There you go. You can just stay up there for a little while. Think about what you've done. I think they're working on this one. No, they're not. They are working on that one, though. I see Claudette running already. Ah, you're lucky I messed that up horribly. Still gotta get one more of these shots successfully. There we go. You're a different Claudette than the one I've been downing, aren't you? Or are you the same one? I can't tell. No! Dang it! Robes! Why you do this? Great, I lost the survivor because I got so many fucking escape key hits on me. There you are. What? That was directly on you. Jumps, runs right. That time it hit. There we go. Which way is she running? Oh, I didn't reload. I thought I did. I don't know what you were thinking there. How did I miss that? Oh, what? And I'm inverted. I can't aim like this! Robes, why? Why you do this? And I know... Oh wait, I am running no-ed. Oh my god, that hit! Oh my god, talk about excellent. You tried, Robes, but I still got that kill. Yeah. They're not dying the same way, so they're just like, no, I'm out. That means it's time for me to find Hatch. Oh, found it. Just gotta hope they don't run out before I can... I still can't believe I got that shot, though. That was a really good shot. That was both really good and really lucky. Are they waiting here? No. I didn't see him at the other gate, and I looked. Oh, they were at the other gate. Damn it. They weren't at this one. Damn. Well played. Well played. I'm sure that Claudette is absolutely pissed. Because they were almost out. And then I just reel them back in. Oh, that was just too evil. But it was funny. Alright, I'm pretty sure I got the achievement with that too. Or at least I better have, because I downed them. I downed enough people with that reel in. Let's see. Yep, bound and downed. We got it. Wait. Did we? Everything's lagging on me, so I can't tell. So, Robes, you down to play some more DVD? Yeah, everyone else took off, unfortunately. Alright. Oh, we can do that. Alright, is Robes in? Yes, he is. You gonna join game chat? Because otherwise it's gonna be rather difficult to communicate. Almost one-sided. Welcome!
I was just going over some paperwork and stuff.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, I got told that I didn't have to do paperwork until later. They're like, hey, yeah, you can just save it for tomorrow morning. And then the other person finally got back to me when they didn't answer me for a whole hour.
Oh my god.
Did them too, and they were just like, yeah, you're gonna have to do this, 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 and this before you go to sleep tonight.
Jesus Christ. That is ridiculous.
Like, I'm not doing that. I will ready up and add so I'm just not gonna do it till tomorrow morning because she's only filling in for the guy who told me that I could just wait till tomorrow.
Hmm.
There tomorrow. So I don't even because like normally I like get a good look at the paperwork and stuff when we do these, and so this is my first time being in charge of this, and so I wasn't at the warehouse to grab any of the stuff or supplies and shit like that.
Yeah.
And the person who was came to me with just our project description, with the materials handling data sheet and like our work off and stuff.
Yeah.
There's just one thing that I think I had to sign, so I did that. And then yeah, and so I didn't have anything for the facility that we went to sign, and that confused the hell out of me. I've got to do a equipment and consumables usage sheet,
Oh.
so we can bill for that. But that's like it, aside from like the billable hours sheet.
Okay.
So I'm getting like emails about like, hey, you got to do all this and get them to sign this and this and this, and I'm like, oh my god, I don't even have any of that. If I gotta go back and get a signature, and they're like, fuck no, then
Oh
I'll
God.
get screwed out of a bunch of money, and it'll be like on someone's head, but
Hmm.
not mine, because I am not taking the blame for it. Fuck that.
Fair enough.
Like, to me, if you want someone to like do a good job and lead a project, and you volunteer them and everything, and oh my god, someone literally just emailed me again. What the fuck?
Oh my God. You're just like, please make the emails stop.
Oh, it's just a text. Someone
Oh.
wants to know if we're showing up at the regular time tomorrow. Yep. Too popular. Like, some of my coworkers will be at work, and like, they'll be in charge and shit. And so like, the second they, step into the car to like leave, their phone just starts getting blown up, and so
Oh
they'll just
no.
ignore it all the way to the warehouse. So it's just constant dings all the way to the warehouse.
Jeez, that
And
must be
if like they can't stand it anymore, they'll just pull over to the side of the road and like do a bunch of paperwork and stuff like right there. It's ridiculous. Like, we probably got 5 of our company employees and then 5 temp laborers that are like regulars and our go-tos
Hmm.
that handle a lot of our work with us. And so we've got like, I want to say like 30 to 40 jobs just open right now.
Damn.
It's just a lot of work, so I keep getting swamped by it.
Yeah.
When one of my coworkers showed up like last Tuesday, and like they tested positive for COVID and shit. So everyone in the office and like a bunch of us that were in the warehouse working with him had to quarantine. I had to quarantine for a bit longer than everyone else because it's been 2 months since my second vaccine, and I haven't gotten the booster yet.
Oh.
So I'm coming back to work from that with no symptoms. I have to wear a mask constantly. They just waived the whole like get a negative test thing for me, so it's like all sketchy and shit.
Damn.
But like people are like, yeah, you're doing really good about wearing your mask. We feel comfortable working with you. You don't show any symptoms. It's all good, right? So hopefully that works out.
Well, here's hoping.
Yeah, but I've been back since Monday, and I only came back Monday evening because they were like, hey, emergencies just popped up. We need you out there. And that I've been back since then. Running like normal jobs in the day and then emergency shit at night. It's just, ooh. I enjoyed my week-long break. I didn't have to deal with 40 plus jobs.
Yeah.
need to ask for a raise right now because I've been with them for like 2.5 years now,
Yeah.
going on,
Damn.
and so let's see.
Oh, what was that?
I haven't gotten a single raise, right?
Oh, sorry.
In my
Hold on.
time
Just
working for them.
Anime Weeb. Thank you for the raid and welcome, raiders. Sorry about that.
Welcome.
So you need to get a. Yeah, you. With how long you've been there, yeah, you probably should talk about getting a raise, even if it's just a little bit. Like,
There's a bunch of little factors that I'm considering, like uh, like a bunch of my coworkers make the same amount as me, and they have
yeah.
to work to get there. I just got that like off the
Oh,
beginning of my
okay.
term, right? So um, the fact that I moved from one area of our work to another, and now I'm doing what they do, right? They have to train me on all this, and they are. But I'm only here temporarily, so I'm not getting trained in the field that I applied for.
Jeez.
That's like my base field, and I'm getting forced to do a bunch of work that is really kind of outside my job description.
All right.
And so, like, it's weird. I'm gonna have to do a bunch of like negotiating and not let them change my position because they tried earlier to change it, but they can't change my rate.
Yeah.
But I want to prevent them from being able to um, keep from giving me a raise because they gave me a new position.
Okay.
And also negotiate like a few extra dollars because I have learned a lot of new skills. Just makes me that much more valuable. They banned me from using our forklift because someone else fucked up on it.
Really? Oh, jeez.
Yeah, and so that person finally got fired, and I don't know if I'm still banned from using forklifts.
By the way, Anime Weeb, how was your stream?
Yeah, how was it?
What did you play?
Me in the swamp.
Yeah, we're in the Hags territory. Oh, and it's Ray.
Oh,
He
lovely.
literally just walked right in front of me. He's cloaked. I'm at the main. You know that main building where all the crows hang out.
I'm kind of at the pier.
Okay. He started walking towards. Oh yeah, right where that person got injured. That you know that area that's like the lone shack that's 2 stories. He was over there. But now it looks like he might be heading towards the pier. He's kind of right near me right now. Like right next to me at the hill.
Yep, I see him.
Okay. He's leaving me and going.
He got her.
Yeah, he did. Well, I guess Anime Weeb wants to lurk, and that's perfectly fine. Thank you for joining me either way, man. You being here means the absolute world to me. And Robes, once again, thank you for joining me in game, man. Always fun to hang out and play with other people that I
Camping.
know.
I think
Oh
he's
yeah,
camping.
yeah. He's doing like medium distance camping.
Okay, well, me and Zur are on this gen on the pier.
Yeah,
Zur
my
just messed up.
oh fuck, my gen's almost done. I'm at the. Oh shit. Okay, I
What?
see where you're at.
I know he's still there, kinda. I think he's coming back.
Alright, I'm going for the save, because,
Yes.
yeah.
Do you need any backup?
I think I'll be fine. It looks like he's heading more towards you guys. Oh, no, there he is. Of course he is.
Backup it is.
Alright,
Like halfway your distance.
I'm still going for it, because I don't want them to reach struggle phase. No,
Okay.
don't go that way, that's where he's... Ah, fuck. They're getting
Get a
downed.
firecracker. I'm not afraid to use it. Should
Fucking
go down.
Christ. Use it.
He didn't drop.
Ah, god damn it. It should have worked, but it didn't.
Someone has a flashlight.
It's not me.
Get it. Get it. He just shined it at me? What the fuck? What is your deal, motherfucker? You're blocking me. Ha! Bill, go! Why didn't she vote this? Okay. She's just an idiot. Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately so. He's still chasing her. He's tunneling like no tomorrow. Forget it. Move on. I'd say go back to your gen at the pier.
Nope, I'm on a gen right next to him. I'll see if I can get it.
I'm working on the one right in the center, pretty much right in front of the pier. He downed her at the docks. Yeah, he's moving to his next target. Don't know where it's gonna be.
It's by my gen. He's still there. He's hanging around. He's looking around.
Oh, he's at mine now.
Is he?
Yeah, I saw him walk by. He's now he went to the pier. The one that just completed. Yep, there goes Bill. Wait,
Alright,
why was Bill instantly downed? Wasn't he... Wasn't Bill at full health?
He might have got hit when he was doing that save. It looked all risky and weird.
Fuck.
You hooked Bill near me?
Yeah, right next to my gen,
What
actually.
about 75? Just let him hang for a bit. He's coming to me.
Alright,
Okay,
I'm
quick
going
about
for the save.
No, he's coming back.
I'll just have to take a protection hit. Fuck, where'd Bill go? Bill, don't try and... Bill, why?
He's in the docks.
I'm trying to... Ah, damn it, Bill. Useless. I couldn't take a body block. I was trying so hard. I see you're completing my gen. Alright, I'll go to this... I'll go work on this one by the two-story house. But jeez. Alright, I'm gonna try and save Bill again.
No, he went back.
Yeah, I see that. What luck we have that both our allies were running Kindred, though.
That is pretty lucky. I'm gonna try and do the one at the docks, though.
Alright, Bill is safe. The one at the second-story house is almost full. Is about close to halfway, I want to say. Damn it, I can't see where the killer is.
I'll go there, then.
Okay, there they are.
They're on you? Perfect.
Yep. They might have lost Bill, so they're... Yeah, they're on me fully. Ah, they missed. I did such a scrub loop, too. Ah, they got me that time.
Is there a gen upstairs or downstairs?
Oh, no, it's outside. It's pretty much right next to where I got downed. It's about half.
Yeah, it's a little under. It's like a quarter.
Yeah, he's just standing over me as I recover. Okay, now he's picking me up. But Bill's up, thankfully. He's alive. Yeah, he's gonna camp that gen, I think. Oh, he thought he
Can I push you? Like, right?
yeah, go for it.
Just, ha!
He's probably following me. Oh no, he left me. Oh no, he's on me. Nope, he left me alone. He's on you. Bill's still hurt, wandering around. I can see him now. After I heal myself, I'm gonna go try and heal Bill. He's right by the, docks. Well, not docks, the pier. Did you lose him?
Oh,
Oh.
no! I did, almost. But he was just fucking spinning around in circles too much when he was fucking walking by me. It made 0 sense how he was doing it. Oh, there's a gen. There's a fucking hook right there. Why is it so useless to struggle? Because, like, even if someone has, like, Iron Grasp, it doesn't change much.
Yeah.
And, like, if you're running Boil Over, like, you literally still can't get out. It doesn't matter. Like, 75% extra struggle, like, did nothing. I'm not running it right now, but it literally never works for me. Some of these perks need, like, a buff, you know? Like, Iron Grasp needs to get buffed, and Boil Over needs to get
He's on me, so Bill's probably coming to save you.
He didn't save me.
He was right near you. Last I saw.
He got me off the hook, but he didn't help me.
Oh, okay. He got you off the hook, that's enough. Fuck! It didn't let me jump when I was trying to jump. Alright, both of you just finish that gen and... Let me guess, Bill's not doing shit.
Where am I, though?
I'd say just work on the gen.
I'm getting a quick heal on me.
Oh, I'm so close! Oh, I got out! I was literally right in front of the hook before I broke free.
Nice.
Oh god, he's right on my ass and I don't have a pallet. Pallet!
Nice.
Okay, he's breaking it. Excuse me, Wraith.
I'm gonna get a quick heal on Bill. And then we're gonna try and open this gate near us.
Alright. Well, I'd say just work on the gate because, Wraith is on my ass.
Okay, well, I'm almost at the gate now.
I got the stun. Alright, I'm going to the gate now.
Alright. We're working on it. Bill's got his flashlight ready.
Isn't his flashlight dead by now?
It might be. But he hasn't dropped it, so.
I'm gonna get down to right at the gate.
Oof. Try and... Bill, take a hit!
Nice, we all got out. Nice! Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. Jeez.
Oh, almost. I just need to, like, tap someone's shoulder with heal. To get my 6 people.
Oh. Alright, let me drop some crates for dixper, because that was a really good round.
Oh, the Red Phoenix stayed in the whole time.
Really?
Yeah, they watched.
Oh wow.
Oh, and they even dropped a skeleton key.
Oh no! Oh no! Well, I say oh no, but after that change to the hatch, the keys are useless.
Yeah.
And it's really sad because the keys used to be great, but now there's no point in bringing them into the matches anymore.
They should make them unlock more shit. Like add other things to unlock with a key.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Like,
If they're just gonna change that for the hatch, then they need to like supplement it somehow.
yeah, like the way I feel how it should go is the keys should pretty much automatically come with being able to see a closed hatch kind of thing. So
There's
like,
add-ons for that, which
well,
sucks.
yeah, I know it's an add-on, but at this point, with how they've changed the hatch, it makes it to where having the key is useless except for if you're the sole survivor in the end game. And if the killer closes it, then you need the key to survive. So, getting rid of the add-on, because it's not like they haven't gotten rid of add-on other things before, or changed add-ons entirely.
They should increase the chance of getting a key if the hatch is closed.
Uh,
So when you search a chest, you can not always, but you can search a couple chests and maybe find a key.
yeah, but
Because the chance of a chest still being um, like closed when we're hitting end game
pretty
is
low.
pretty low.
Yeah, I still stand by the whole, like, if you have a key, you should be able to see where the hatch is, but only after it's been closed. Kind of thing. So, that way, like, if it's open, it's still more of that you've got to find it yourself, but if it's been closed, the key shows you where it is. Like, it can be just the, same way as, like, when a killer puts someone on a hook, or it can be an aura thing. And just remove the key add-on, the add-on that makes it to where you can see the hatch. Or just make it to where you can see the hatch only when it's open with the add-on. At least that way it makes the key a little more feasible. But overall, I just wish it went back to how it was, because the way the hatch spawned and everything else was really good. It didn't really need to get changed.
Yeah. Like 2 gens left was pretty much perfect.
Yeah, exactly. 2 gens left. If there's 3 survivors, then they have to have 1 gen remaining, and then the hatch will spawn. But if it's 2, then what was it? I think if there was 3 gens remaining, then but 2 survivors, then the hatch would spawn. Or was it 4? Fuck, I can't remember the order it went. I know that wouldn't spawn if everyone's alive until all the gens were completed. I think it was 5, 4, 3, 2.
It was 2 gens, I know that.
Yeah.
I just don't know the player count.
I think it was 3, 2. Let me check. I'm gonna just look it up.
I kind of want to
Yomi no
It's like
Tsugai?
yeah, Yomi no Tsugai. It's a like a new manga that the creator of Full Metal Alchemist is working on,
Nice.
and like it kind of goes back to like those action roots, but it sounds like it's got some supernatural twists. I'm kind of excited.
Yeah, that does sound like a good reason to be excited. Like, that does sound like it'd be probably pretty good.
Load out.
Let's see, got that. We'll run one of these. I forgot I was running corrective action that game. Oh well.
Oh, it's too bright. All right, whatever.
Oh, here it is. The rule is number of survivors alive plus 1 equals the gens that need to be completed. So if 4 gens are completed, then... No, all 5 gens completed. Yeah, so 5 for 4, 4 for 3, and 3 for 2. And the only exemption... Oh, no. No, yeah, it is. Gens done. So yeah, that's how it works. When the number of survivors alive plus 1 is equal to the number of gens done.
What was I working on?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't remember who you were working on. Alright. Oh, back. Alright, I'm gonna grab a Coke real quick.
All right.
Okay.
So
Oh,
I think the main character. I think it's the main character of Yomi no Tsugai. Looks a lot like male counterpart to Riza Hawkeye with short hair.
okay.
They look really weird. I don't think I'm a fan of that, but I can get over it.
I'll have to check that out at some point.
I don't know if it's an anime yet, but it is for sure a manga.
Alright.
Tsugai.
Yeah. Right now I've just started watching Black Clover. And I'm not gonna lie, the art style with, like, for how characters are designed, it makes me think of, like, a cross between... what was it? I had it in my head before. It was One Piece and one other anime.
Do you remember
Yeah.
At the end of, I think the original, he had like that eye patch.
Fairy Tale, that's what I was thinking.
There's another character that like has a similar look, but with long-ish hair.
Yeah?
So I'm not sure what their relationship is, but that's also going to be interesting to see.
Oh shit, we're back here again? Didn't we just escape here? Oh, and it's Bubba, or Chainsaw. Well, or Hillbilly. Don't know which.
Who's Bubba?
It's Hillbilly.
It is?
Yep,
Oh,
he just showed up right in front of me. And he's at the pier.
yeah, I can hear it. Oh my god.
He's going to the double building, I think.
Oh, it's you, Nancy, and what's his face? Oh fuck! I almost fucked that up.
Uh-oh. I think he's coming back here. Oh, yep, there he is. I think he saw me, too. Yeah, he saw me. Fuck, he's at me, near the pier, yeah.
Well, two of us are on the gen here. Or a half.
Ah, damn it. He got me. I was trying to avoid him, but he got me. Up on the hook. Alright, he's smacking my gen right next to me. Well, and now he's going to the pier. He's pretty good with that chainsaw, so be careful.
I'll try. Get some heal action in there.
He's coming.
Run, run.
I'm literally
Dodged him.
healing myself behind the
You
big
dodged him.
rock.
You dodged his dumb chainsaw.
Nice.
Ah,
Oh,
I ran into a
no.
tree.
Yeah, that's kind of what happened to me, too.
Because I wasn't looking. Go get the save. What are you
That's
doing,
why
Nancy?
I'm going for the save right now.
But you got it. I'm gonna get on that hook now, because fucking... Stay near, stay near, stay near. Yes, yes, yes. Break out, break out. Yes. Sandbag.
Nice.
Woo.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to my gen.
I'm so screwed. You don't want to leave me alone.
I wonder why after that good escape. Wait, is that a totem or a burning dumpster? I think it might be just a fire. Yeah, it's just a fire. Okay.
Lose me. Lose me. Quit sticking around. My god.
Jesus.
What the hell? There's no one here to help me break out.
Sorry. Oh, fuck. He's definitely coming to me now.
I had to heal myself, and it
Fuck.
didn't do me any good.
Why does corrective action not work on my fuck-ups?
Because it's meant to fix other people's fuck-ups. I don't quite have it unlocked yet, or I would, fix my fuck-ups.
Did I really just lose him already?
I could heal way faster if you just let me heal, but not. You don't want to let me.
Alright, I think he's going back to you guys. No, he's hanging around me.
I got lucky break, so it wasn't showing all my shit. But now, it is.
My gen was so far up, it was like almost completed, and then I fucked up so many times it dropped down to half. Yeah. Doesn't help that he also kicked it.
Grim Azrael. Jello, you got this.
Alright, I think my gen's gonna complete this time. Oh shit, oh no. I thought that person broke out. I was wrong. Got it.
Jello.
Oh
get
fuck!
it.
Hi! Damn it. Of
Jello,
course I
get it.
accidentally
Jello,
run
get
right
it.
into him.
Get it, Jello.
Get the save!
Nice.
He's taking me to the one at the corner. Yeah, there we go. He's going towards you, Robes, at double building.
Jesse, no.
Oh, I was wrong. He went towards them.
I'll attempt to save.
He's probably on his way back here right now. Yep.
He knows. What? He wasn't even facing me. What the hell is that?
Yeah, that's happened to me. And
This
I
guy's
was
not even
just...
trying to save you. He's going for Jello.
Yep.
They're in first hook. Why?
I'm gonna die.
He's
They're
heading
not...
for you. And
They're
so
not
are
gonna
you.
get to me in time.
That's
Oh,
folks.
shit, they got to me just in time, but...
Oh, that's so cruel. He sees you.
Sure? I don't think he does.
He lost you.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
I should not be alive right now.
Ah! I fucked up. I fucked up. I'm really gonna die.
Fuck. Alright, I'm coming. Right in front of him. Ah! I got the save. That's all that matters. Get out! You better be struggling. Oh, well, fuck. He's coming for you. I think he knows. Oh, no, he doesn't.
No way.
Yeah, heal her.
Get this save.
He's coming back.
Get that.
There he is. Oh, come on! Right as I got back up. I'm dead. This is a kill. This is where he kills me. Yep. Goodbye, cruel world. Ah, damn. That just was unfortunate. That was just bad.
We were so close.
I don't know about that. We still had 3 gens to go.
Complete reversal.
But yeah, he was really good at getting those damn chainsaw hits.
Oh fuck.
Uh-oh. Unfortunately, I did see that healing mess up.
Yeah, I know.
And he's definitely on his way to you too. He's probably gonna find your friend Jelly first.
No locker. I hid right next to where we
Oh no, he found Grim working on the gen in the middle area in front of the 2
So where was
buildings.
the gen you were working on?
I think I completed the one I was working on. Hold on.
I'm go to the docks. Cause I see like
Yeah, yeah, that's
one up here that got finished.
the one over there is the one I
Java
completed.
thing?
Yeah.
Okay. I could raise it, but nope, it's broken now. Shit.
The only other one I was working on is the one that Jello is currently working on.
I wonder if he has barbecue.
Possibly.
We'll know now. He sees me.
You're right under him, so it's not gonna show up. But if he goes right towards Jello, then possibly. Which, he is going right towards them. And, oh god! Literally right past them! Holy shit! And their gen is like an inch away from completion. It's like, tap it and it's done. And he kicked it. It's the one right in front of the two houses. The double stack.
Repair radius. Oh, he's not headed towards me. He's looking because he thinks I'm over there.
Yeah, because that's the gen that was almost fully done. But he's probably looking for Hatch. It might be
He's
at the
trying to get
hill.
advantage over me.
I think it's either going to be at docks or at the hill. Oh, he found it.
He found it like somewhere here.
Probably at the bottom area of that double stack. Oh no, there it is.
I'm
Where?
gonna go for this door that he's going to.
Unfortunately, you can zoom between both doors real quick.
Yeah, I just have to get the timing right. He left it.
Yeah, you gotta wait till he goes back to it and then... Oh, he's coming back. Alright. I'd say just run.
Got
Cause
time. But I gotta wait. He's gonna come back. Like right now.
yeah, but unfortunately by the time he leaves, there won't be enough time for you to open the door.
There will.
Yeah,
Trust!
you're at the point of no return. It's now or never. You're lucky he wasn't running Remember Me. Oh, that's it.
I almost juked him. Almost. If I had let go just a second earlier.
Man, this guy has no
I
mercy.
don't have any time now.
Yeah.
He clung to that other door too long, so I
Yeah.
wasn't able to time my shit right. Yeah, damn. I tried.
Yeah.
I finished my challenge. Ah, fuck. Forgot to say GG.
I got it. I did it for both of us.
Yay. Open one crate.
I'm in danger.
I got hell on stream.
I just realized I didn't get any heals that match. Fuck.
Which one was I doing? Oh. Full cooperative action. Didn't do.
Yeah. That one's probably going to be the easiest one, since we can easily know where each other is at all times.
Wonder what the next rift is going to be.
That's a good question. We've had it focused on different killers. Which ones haven't been done yet?
I don't know. I've only done the last 2 rifts.
Well, if you check the compendium, it'll have a good idea of which one's for who. Like, let me see.
I mean, I've kind of seen some repeats in there, but then a lot of the items that were in the rift were like Halloween or like Christmas oriented.
Yeah.
Instead of being more like about the rift.
So the first tome was focused on the Trapper.
Which is good. We love the Trapper.
Jane needs a job.
Um,
She works as a waitress at a local diner. She wants another kind of job. A role, a part, something.
well, some of them looks like it focuses on the survivors too. It's like the second one, it looks like it was focusing on Jane Romero. Yeah, Jane Romero and David King. With a little bit of Doctor, but I don't think that was a big focus. There was only 2 of them that are Doctors specific, and a couple that were Spirit specific.
Ah, why would you make me choose between those 2?
What?
Stakeout and Urban Invasion.
Oh,
They're both so good.
I'd probably go with Stakeout.
Yeah, especially the gen completion.
Yeah.
Ah, they grabbed a brand new part 2.
Nice. Oh, never mind, it was the entity that grabbed it. Shit. We might as well ready up. It'll be another, what, 5-10 minutes before we find another match. Alright, I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss?
Not much. I've just been hanging out, chatting with my friends in some vent channel on Discord.
Nice.
Paying attention to the game.
Bring in another crap toolbox of worn out tools. Just to burn through. Oh wow, I'm actually getting pretty close to reaching Devotion 2. And I'm maybe I do play this game a bit too much. Alright. Finally got a match. Grice done in 6. I don't know. I still need to heal other survivors.
I didn't look at my perks. I'm an idiot.
What? Oh. That's gonna be possibly troubling. We'll see. Okay, it's a wreath. We're fine. I'm just wondering what the other survivor brought in. That's secret.
Anything.
Ah, well then. Ah, shit. My laptop is burning up. How hot is this thing right now? I've got enough time to check. Oh, dear Lord. 80 degrees Celsius. That's like 120, 150, I think? Hold on.
One of my friends is hysterical right now.
176. I was close. What is making them so hysterical?
It's understandable, because like they have a dog, right?
Yeah.
And their dog keeps vomiting like multiple times a day because their sibling keeps feeding them like human food.
Oh shit.
It's not like any good human food. It's like just the greasy, gross shit like that they won't eat, you know.
Oh god damn it.
And so the dog like doesn't know any better. Like they keep going after that shit.
Oh shit.
You know, it tastes good.
Okay, we're against Nemesis because Zombie just showed up right next to me. Oh yeah, and there's. Jeez, what is with that sound effect? What is
That
causing
sound
it?
effect happens all the time whenever I play with Nemesis.
Yeah,
I don't know what it is.
I think it's a
It only started
glitch.
recently.
Yeah, I think it's a bug, but it's quite the bug. Quite the annoying bug, I should say. Oh well, shit, there goes that ally. I had to run away from my gen because of a frickin' zombie.
Is Nemi gonna come here?
He's not towards me, and I'm at the main building.
Can't tell because I got fucking oblivious.
Oh yeah, so do I. Shit, I don't know then. Stupid frickin' fearmonger.
Okay, he's near me.
Okay.
He just missed me entirely. I walked right by, hid in the bush.
Oh, now he's near me. Wonder if he'll miss me. I'm not exactly in like a great hiding spot. Like if he really looks, he'll find me.
Was this your gen? The one
Possibly.
that house?
Yeah. Nemesis just ran away, and he missed me. He just kicked it. And I'm working on it again.
Different gen then.
Oh. There was another gen by the house I was working on next to some bamboo that there was a zombie that had me have to leave it. It was on the other side of the house where I'm at, from where I'm at now.
Oh, that sound.
It throws me off every time.
Does it happen when he hits someone?
I don't know, I think so. But, I don't know, sometimes it happens too often for me to think that's the
Ah!
case. Let me work on my gen.
Oh,
Oh, that
bound.
bit. That's right, yeah, bound happened to me too.
It was bound to happen.
Yep.
It's Grice gun.
Oh, fuck, I fucked up. That's not good.
Oops. Oops. I can't go through that bamboo. I don't know why.
Alright, got it. Oh, hi, Nemesis. I think he sees me. Alright. Yeah, he's definitely on my
Stop
ass.
moving, guy. We're safe here. We're safe in my
Oh, hi,
sweet loving
Nemesis.
arms.
Can we not and say we did? Nope. He chose violence today.
He did.
I had to extend the chase somehow, and my only way was getting infected. Yep. Oh, he missed! Ah, oh, shit, he got me. Oh, shit, I'm actually right near all of you. Fuck. Whoops. My bad. And up on a hook I go.
Oh, this zombie won't leave me alone.
Hey, you can always pallet slam him.
Zombie?
Yeah, you can pallet slam zombies and it kills them.
Let's go! Run away! Not towards the zombie.
I ran away from the zombie.
Whoop, 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 whoop. They smacked me.
Oh no.
My plan failed.
Alright, I gotta heal myself.
Whoop. Done. Whoop. 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 Oh, what? What?
Probes, no!
They didn't even infect me. Like, what the fuck? Nemesis automatically gets, like, fucking Iron Will. Not Iron Will. Iron Grasp. He's ridiculous. Like, struggling on Nemesis does literally nothing.
I have no choice.
I got
Oh,
one
hi.
break.
I ran right into him again. So you're safe. I'm fucked.
Do that.
Oh shit. Well, that's not good.
What is this Fang Min doing? Like, there are zero chances.
Oh, what? Bull! That should not have hit! Oh. That shouldn't have hit either, but...
The
Fuck.
sound effect.
That... He didn't even punch when it happened, so yeah, it's just kind of random.
I think it's like something with the zombies or something.
It might have been every time he does the tentacle whip, unless they count that as an attack, a regular attack sound. Well, if it was 3 in a row, he did one of them, two against me, and then one to break the pallet that I hopped over. So it makes sense if you heard 3 in a row.
Just can see people across the map so easily. Like whenever a zombie fucking latches on and like starts like following someone.
Yeah, he
Knows
can
where the
see.
zombie
Yeah.
is. Like you gotta sneak if you wanna fucking. Man, people sending me Discord messages and they're blocking my screen. I can't see the killer. Stop it. I'm like trying to pay attention to where he is and it's getting blocked on me.
Damn it.
And then I have to get my skill checks off.
Lady, stop trying the hook. What the fuck?
He just wants to lose now.
What's worse is another ally was right next to the... Oh wait, it was you. She was giving up right in front of you.
They're like way far away from me.
Oh, then it was a zombie that I was seeing confusing. That's what you get for purposely giving up, lady. Shouldn't have been trying to jump off the hook. Oh, he saw the other survivor. They're dead.
Okay.
Yep, they're dead. Smacked my gen.
What good's your gen?
It was practically nothing. And he's gonna kill them right on that same hook that I just pulled her off of. Hey, how's it going?
Going well.
Shit, he's coming.
We should hide.
Yeah, working on it.
Ah, he knew! I had to get infected. Okay, okay. I got a rock. I'm not afraid to use it.
He's probably gonna chase me now. Oh no.
My medkit will not heal me fully.
Yeah, he's following you. He didn't follow me. Oh, now he's coming towards me. Oh, he's going to smack our gen. That's why. Fuck, he found me. He knew.
Found another med kit.
God damn it, I'm dead. Unless I can crawl away.
Is he looking for me?
He's looking for me right now. He's picking me up and killing me. Find the hatch. Get out and escape. I tried to move towards the direction away from where you were in hopes that he'll think you were somewhere you weren't.
Oh,
But
look, in here. Hatch. Open that hatch.
oh, you're near it. Nice. Way to go.
Stress inducing. Hey.
Oh shit, no wonder. The guy was freaking. Why are we against iridescent? What the fuck?
I do that all the time. What's weird is like the one iridescent survivor in your all ash lobby.
Yeah. Fearmonger. Oh, he was running Noed too.
He didn't get the chance to use it.
Yep. But I swear I hate going against Nemesis with that freaking glitch going on. Let's see here. What should we... Oh right, I was leveling up for tenacity. Bring in another piece of shit toolbox. I'm all set.
You forgot the GG.
No, I put GG. I put GG right above you.
Oh, it's still in there. I didn't see it.
Yeah, that's because I entered it in before, before you fully escaped.
Oh, well then he can't see it either.
Oh well. I did enter it in.
Yay. We will add 8 charges. That will give us enough.
Maybe.
Well, because I have Botany 3 on here, it is enough.
Fair enough.
get steak out. I don't want to use any means necessary, so we will swap that out for steak out. Salt pouch.
What? I will be right back. Okay, I'm back.
I'm back.
Sorry, apparently a package was at my door that I didn't realize was at my door, so I quickly had to go grab it. Alright. Still no luck in finding a match. Well, I guess I might as well try and set this thing up for use at some point later. Who knows when. See if it'll actually work well.
Ah, my friends are waking me up.
What's up?
Well, so they were talking about how I'm like such a stud, you know, I'm like a pussy magnet, right? But I just don't date people or like get in any relationships and stuff.
Hmm.
It's just not my thing, right?
Yeah.
Uh, I think I plan on remaining a virgin for the rest of my life. So because I just don't want it, right?
Okay.
Also, just like, cause okay, so I can walk through like parks and shit, and like, girls will hit on me, like
Yeah.
the whole 9 yards, like all the fucking time. And so my friends are just like, dude, it's because you're buff as wants that? Like, I haven't said shit, and like they're just spouting off compliments.
Well, that's always nice, man. Oh, shit, we finally found a match. I'll have to work on trying to set that up later.
So I'm reading some of these compliments, and someone's just like, literally, bro, built different. I bet you can flex your balls. It's so funny.
He's just like, you work every single muscle.
I mean, yeah, I do it for work because I have to like, pick shit up, walk around with it,
Yeah,
hold stuff in awkward positions in a very specific angle.
yeah.
Like I'm up and down on my knees and shit all day, going up and down stairs. Yeah, I walk probably like 10 miles at work every day.
Jeez. Sounds like an absolute blast. just a party every day.
I love walking, so it just doesn't bother me anymore.
Ah,
My first day at my company, 2.5 years ago, I show up to the job site and they're like, "Why are you here?" I'm like, "Because I just got hired and they sent me here." And they're like, "Okay, pick up these not refrigerators. Pick up these ranges. It's like ovens,
yeah,
and stack them next to that fence, right?" So there's like 20 ovens that they want me to stack, right? And they
yeah.
think it'll take me like a couple hours. So I just kind of like get up next to him, squat down, and just hug the fucker. And then I just stand up and I stack it on top of the next one. And I did that in like 20 minutes.
Hmm.
And I
Jesus Christ.
didn't have any muscle then. So it was kind of like, bro, if I do this wrong, I'm gonna fuck myself up.
Yeah.
So I just kind of did it, and it worked. And they're like, "Wow, you did all that in that amount of time? Go inside." So they sent me inside, so I just worked inside the rest of the time. I
Okay.
didn't have to do a whole lot of outside work like everyone else.
Well, I'm glad at least you didn't hurt yourself with that,
It's like
man.
property restoration. I mean,
Oh.
like they're not like full size ranges; they're like those little half size ones. So
Oh, okay, gotcha.
it was better. It's not like I'm lifting like 100 pounds. It was more like probably like 70, I think.
Okay.
So that's I'm not sure how much those weigh, but they're not too heavy. Is what
Yeah.
I'm getting at.
Yeah, I get you.
Probably the heavier ones would be the ones for assisted living.
Yeah.
Uh, they posted a picture of a buff arm, right? And they're like, Charles's arm.
Nice.
And someone else said, "Yo, it's not big enough." And then they're like, "Wait, don't take that out of context." Shit. God damn. I'm not that buff. Like,
I mean,
if
even
I
y-
forget to eat, then my metabolism, since it's so high, it'll kick in and burn away all of my muscle. So I have
hmm,
to keep my protein intake the highest.
yeah.
Um, oh
Oh
shit!
fuck.
I think it's Legion.
Yeah, it is. It 100% is.
I think they're just running that one that
Fuck. They were blocking me. I was trying to get on the other side of them and drop the pallet, but yeah, that wasn't gonna work.
That's
And
terrifying.
up on
I
the
just
hook
went
I
in, I
go.
didn't see them, and I was like, okay. Okay, we got 2 stacks on our stakeout.
So, I think I know why you found us so quick.
Why?
That freaking Legion perk, the one to where if two people are working on a gen, discordance.
Want me to heal you really fast?
Alright, if you're sure. Fuck it, I need to break this hook.
I think I can get it.
Ugh. Talk about cutting it close. Yeah, I think he's on you.
Okay, my shit's gone. Nice, nice, nice. Mend self. Man, they can't stop saying positive shit now. I don't know if I should stop them. Yeah, I got like 2 great skill checks on you,
Nice.
and I just got 2 on myself. I still have those stacks on stakeout.
Nice.
Why?
Legion, please tell me you're not coming this way. He is. But I think he's chasing someone.
Working on our gen again.
Ooh.
I've got it halfway now.
Fuck, he saw me.
Skill
God
checks
damn it.
non-stop.
Why is it always me? Why do I always run into the killer? Why do they always find me instead of anyone else?
You're just not aware enough.
No, I mean like I was far away from everyone. I was hidden long enough that I did not have any scratch marks remaining.
They're
And he
on me.
still came right to me.
Woo! I finished just in time. My timing is just impeccable. Woo! How? You weren't even next to me! What?
If he finds me again,
Not
I'm
basement.
fucked at this
No,
point.
no, no, not basement. I don't want this. Not this! Not like this! We should hide in a locker. He's on his way to you guys, I think.
Yeah, he is. No. Wait, yeah, he is. Need to hide. He found the survivor that healed me. I was gonna heal them, but then, well, he came right to us. Oh fuck. I got out too early.
Oh. So someone came and rescued me while I was AFK?
Oh no.
They're waving at me to get going. And so I finally noticed.
Just finished a gen. While Salty was the person who saved my ass, and I left because, well, I needed to live. I feel like shit, but at the same time, it was kind of necessary.
Whoop! Whoop! I can only do so much with this medkit.
Oh fuck.
Silverhawk, no.
Well, if you want, you can join me upstairs in the center area, and I can heal you.
I'm a booksmith. I can get this unhung. Let's go, Silverhawk! You saved my life!
No, there goes Salty. Pulled right out of the closet. Up on a hook. He's going right to you two. Alright, center gen is 90%.
He's on me. Oh! I did it! Woo woo woo! No! Don't see this hook, don't see this hook, don't see this hook. Damn it!
He saw me, didn't he? Yeah, he did.
Don't do
Run.
it! Don't. Oh my
I'm
goodness.
dying. You live.
He's gonna come after me.
Nope. Came right to me because he knows it's an insta-kill.
Why would you do this?
I knew I was fucked anyway. I knew you had a good chance of surviving.
My chance is little dog shit without you.
Bullshit.
He's on me! He's on me already! Oh wait. No,
No, he's
I'm
not.
just scared because it's Legion. How terrible.
Right now he's on Salty.
Oh, he's still nearby.
Yeah, he's chasing Salty pretty much right near you. He just got downed. Oh, and Silverhawk's about to be downed. Oh, nice. They had Dead Hard.
Nice.
But, yeah, Legion's right behind him. Oh my
Can I
god.
go get salty?
That was damn... Yeah, no. They're both down. I don't know who you should get.
Well, I can't save salty if they're hooked. I can only save silver. But I can't get silver up right now, so I gotta...
Yeah, Salty's dead.
Or I could let him die.
He's looking for you instead
Oh,
of
he
going
saw me.
after it. Silverhawk is recovering. They're almost full.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
shit.
Don't do it!
Well, then I guess it's all my
Can one of it
fault.
please work? How did he see me through the wall there, though? Oh, I
Oh,
got up!
Silverhawk was running Bill's perk. Oh, and they're right next to the hatch. No,
Where'd
no.
everyone go?
Oh my god. They used Dead Hard to avoid his slash,
But they
but
got in the hatch.
no, but they ran past the hatch, so they had to run back, and they just barely got in the hatch before they had the chance to close it. Oh my god. That was close.
Into the blood web. Should I grab Detective's Hunch or Ace in the Hole?
Ooh, that's tough. That is really tough. I like both of those perks, so I can't advise you on this one.
I think Detective's Hunch will be more useful.
Yeah, I do agree with that. Ace in the Hole, I feel like, is only at its max usefulness the moment you hit tier 3 on Prestige. Because then you're just going to lose everything the moment you prestige that character.
Ah, now it's a combination between Deception 3 or Detective's Hunch 2.
How often do you run Detective's Hunch?
Never.
That probably answers your question then. how likely are you ever to really run Detective's Hunch?
I mean, I just know whenever, like, wherever generators are. Finding totems is kind of difficult for me, and chests have never really been an issue.
Hmm.
And it only covers within 48 meters at 2, and only for 10 seconds.
Yeah.
And I'm never using a map. Like, maps just suck. Deception it is.
Oh yeah, this'll work great.
We have hit 30. We can get Lucky Break in everyone's Blood Web now.
Nice.
Or I could wait till the next level. Fuck it, we'll wait. Has anyone ever waited on getting teachable perks until they hit 50?
I don't think so. Because you kind of want to get them pretty
I'm
soon.
gonna see what happens if I do. If there's any, like, secrets.
I highly doubt there is secrets to it.
Probably not. But, you never know.
I guess. I just don't think it's the best idea.
I mean, I'm not likely to use her perks on anyone but her, so it does not bother me in the least.
Fair enough then. Did it come with any latches? Okay, good, it did. I was gonna say, if it didn't, what? This isn't gonna be very useful. Okay, cool. Alright. Well, I officially have a green screen set up. At this point, I have everything I need to where if I wanted to switch from doing VTuber to actually showing my face, I have everything for it. And the game would still be able to play in the background. I mean, I'd have to just hook up the green screen at this point. But yeah. I'll probably just at least set it up so I just have to pull it out whenever I need it. Alright. Got that. Set up clamps. Okay, clamps are useless if I don't have the screen already. Draped over. Okay. Oh shit, I wasn't readied up this entire time. I thought I was.
Ready up?
I wasn't readied up this entire time and I thought I was. Fuck. I am so sorry.
It's all good. I didn't even notice. Windows of Opportunity 2 or Lucky Break Teachable.
From what I saw, it looks like you use Windows of Opportunity pretty often.
Basically all the time.
Well then I don't even think that's a question for you, is it?
Yep, go with the gut.
Hey,
I might just buy one of my friends' Baldur's Gate 3 right now.
nice. Yeah, I've heard good things about the Baldur's Gate games. Or at least people who are fans of them.
Yeah.
Or that style of game. That one's RTS, isn't it? Or is it the one that's a hardcore RPG? I can never keep track of which one.
It's kind of like RPG.
Okay. Alright, got that. That one there. Alright, and all I need to do is adjust its height. There we go. It's a little folded up, but it'll still work. Uh-oh. Can adjust this bottom one too. Oh, sounds like we found a match. Oh shit, I didn't equip my toolbox. There we go. All set. I've not been doing a good job of healing like I should be.
Yeah, if I try to run this, it'll crash everything. So I don't want to use it in here. I want to use it up there. And so I gotta get a cable so I can hook it up to the internet. Which means I'll have to like figure out the cable situation because I don't want to run them off the same thing, just in case. Are you running them both there? Well, no, I mean when you were using the disk heater, were you running it off the?
Alright.
Because that's the one plugged in over there. Mm. Yep, yep.
I might have to call it after this match. Because I've been going for 6.5 hours at this point. Oh my god. Of course I'm right near the killer. Killer's doctor, by the way.
Cool. Just
I'm,
hide, I guess.
I'm gonna run away because he's
Whenever
looked
the
like...
killer's next to me, I just hide. Like, they don't expect you to be right next to him.
I wasn't right next to him. I was a decent enough distance away, but... Oh hey, we're with another streamer.
Nice. Oh, two.
Oh yeah, you're right. Wow.
Lovely.
And...
I actually dislike playing with people with TTV in their name. Because they just kind of like advertise that, yeah, just come watch me on Twitch. And then they
Yeah.
like do all these crazy little things that aren't integral to the game and get everyone else killed doing them.
I mean, technically that's what I do, just without advertising myself. In
I
case you
usually
forgot.
appreciate that they wear it on their face like that, but I don't know. Like when you just solo queue and hop into like that randomly, it's a
Yeah.
little weird.
Is he still on my ass? Yeah, he is. No, he's not. He went to kick the gen.
Finish the gen. Wah, 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 wah.
Oh, we tried running overcharge, but I succeeded the skill check.
He just passed this gen, so I'll work on it.
Alright, I'm working with the other two Twitch streamers on this gen.
Okay. Let's see if I will get this done before you guys get that done.
Nope. Done.
Oh damn. I just had to be nearby, didn't it? Gotta
Oh,
run here. Oh man. I'm just trying to put gen pressure on him, you know?
I'm working on one where I can see the whole action going on at the hill.
There's a wall between me and it, so that's good for me.
I'm at the killer shack pretty much, and that's where all this is going down. And because I'm running empathy, I can see everything. Oh, that was a nice stun. And then going for the blind, too. He's still focused on who he's chasing. I'm gonna go heal the other survivor. Oh, damn. He was already pretty much fully healed by the time I got to him.
Hey. Boop.
Wait, why is my... Is he running Ruin? Oh, no, he came and kicked it. That's why. I just didn't notice he came and kicked it.
Yes. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Oh, he's chasing you. Okay.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Wait, is that... No, okay, that's a person working on Jen. I'm gonna go heal them.
He's on my butt. He's on my butt. David, help. David, help! Help, David!
Okay, they want to work on
Fucking
this Jen
David!
first.
Fucking David not helping.
Alright, I'm coming.
David! David, why you a bitch?
I ran into him, but
He's on
he...
me. He's
Yeah,
on
he
me.
turned around. He didn't even
Oh,
swing
what?
at me.
That's hella far. How come his range is fucked?
Dude didn't even swing at me, man.
He legit ran over and didn't even try to help. Both of them. What the fuck? See, it's because they're fucking Twitch streamers. They don't want to fucking die and lose their content.
Cowards!
Cowards!
Well, our gen's almost done.
I almost had my lucky break ready. Motherfucker. I did most of the work here, man.
Alright, I'm coming to you.
I still got stacks on my,
Oh, David's coming to you.
no.
I'm
That means the killer's on my ass.
I thought David was on the other one.
Ah, fuck! He's on me again.
He smacked me, so he might chase me. No, he's still on you. Fuck.
Motherfucker!
I'm sorry, man. I did
Really?
try and distract.
Really? My god. None of them are on a fucking gate. It's just you, right?
I'm going up to heal one of them in the house. Like, I'm, like, right behind you.
The gate.
Yeah, I see the gate. I'm gonna work on the gate after I heal this person, and hopefully they'll pull you off.
Okay.
Okay, well, David opened up the other gate and got out. Take the hit, lady! Fuck, alright. I'm down. She didn't even go to take the hit. Now she's gonna try to blind, but not even facing in front of him. So that ain't gonna work for shit. Luckily, it's also my first time up, so...
I can come in on it if she
Don't
hits the
don't
gate.
pick me up, lady! Okay. She's being chased, so she won't be able to.
Okay. Ah, he sees me.
Yeah, he's going to you. She didn't even touch the gate. She's just trying to snap out of it. Because she knows she won't be able to.
Trying to get in on you. Snap out of it. Woo!
Oh, that's
What
you,
the hell is this?
lady.
I just did that. I'm dead if I hit that fucking hook. He knows it. He knows it. He's oof. Lady.
She's leaving. She's literally running to the door.
The door's on the other side.
Yeah, you can see her running to that other door. He's putting me on the hook again. Yeah, she's abandoning. Oh, no, she's snapping out of it, so maybe.
She's not even insane. Like, she can't snap out of it. She was searching a chest.
Oh, well, fuck.
It was so stupid.
Alright, lady, you better at least open the gate before you try and save me.
Don't even save him. Don't do it. I'll get hooked. Don't do it. Open the gate. He's even telling her.
Fuck. She's dumb.
Dude, I told you.
Alright, I opened the gate. I think she broke free. I'm getting out. I'm out.
That
Oh.
fucking range!
Oh no! Were you the one who was behind me at the gate?
Yeah.
Shit.
Like, he didn't see me the first time, and then I tried to get in there, and he fucking just... He just camped the fucking corner there. After he
Shit.
kept fucking trying to leave, and get
I'm sorry, Robes.
my anticipation overwhelmed. Okay, that was good. Someone hit their caps lock. Ah.
Yeah, it was the other one. Let's see. Crucify. Well, at least that was a decent match to end the night on.
I didn't do so hot, though. Silvers and an iridescent.
Oh. Hey, that's still pretty good, honestly.
I didn't get my +1, though.
It happens. You didn't get a negative.
Yeah. Some people are just mean. They give you, like, that, tunnel to camp to negative.
Yeah,
Just right away, you know?
yeah,
If
that
they're
always
gonna do that
sucks.
anyways, then, I'm pretty sure that, like, they should just let you, like, be like a gen or something, you know? If they're gonna do that to you. It's like, alright, you got your points, now take your lumps. Yeah. Alright. So you said this is, we're gonna call it?
Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Thanks for joining me, man.
Alright, dude.
You too. And everyone else here in the stream, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciated having you guys here. I hope you had fun. I know I did. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, where I'll probably be playing Dead by Daylight, but I might mix it up just because I've been playing way too much Dead by Daylight lately, and I kind of want to take a little bit of a break. So I'll probably play either, let's see, Control. I actually had a list on, I'll either play Control, Neo, Portal, or what was the other one I had on the vote? Yeah, okay, yeah. Either Neo, Portal, or Control. I'll probably put it to a vote again, but Dead by Daylight's not going to be on it this time. And Robes, thank you again so much for joining me, man. I hope you have a wonderful night.
You too, dude.
I hope to see you all again very, very soon. Thanks for stopping by.